Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
You need help with your Marvel Strike Force game? Then come down to the school of the Game Father. Valley Flying did, and he learned that you can't beat the Game Father. Valley Flying. That's right, I'm the 3-time Super Sunday Red Stip Blitz Orb champion. After I uppercutted Valley Flying in his vagina for the 3rd time, he went home and cried to his little mommy, and now I need a new challenger. Bring it, little boy. All with the fucking dope. I be ballin' like a
Gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
Alright gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
OMG.
It's so powerful, I can turn off the sun.
Set up. Alrighty then, we are going to be playing Marvel Strike Force. I'm going to be starting a new account today, which is going to be interesting. Took a Marvel Strike Force deal through Stream Elements. So that's interesting. We're going to try it out. We're going to see how far I can get. I'm starting a brand new account today, and I'm just curious how far I can get now that everything has changed with... what is it? What has changed? Store buy thing, the shop credits. I think you can just crush it. So I'm gonna make tutorials on it too. So that's what's gonna be the main focus of today after I get through my Alliance War. Yeah, I haven't done this new code either. Intel boost. Let's see here. I'm gonna pin the message anyways. Store buy thing, yeah, getting old. What's up, Twitch? You did quit, but society, no. Yesterday I was annoyed. My back hurts. Let's just straight up. Let's just call it for what it is. Yeah, yesterday my back hurt really bad. I was just like, oh, can't do this. Can't do it. All right. Twitch. Oh, did I put it on the screen yet? There we go. Darth Smeagol. Thank you. I want to see how this works though. Huh. Yeah, we don't do that. All right, let's use that new code. I have not used the new code yet. Boy, yesterday my back hurt so much and I just was not feeling it, man. Like sometimes it's hard for me to know what's like if I'm annoyed by the game or if it's my back. Yesterday was a combination of both. For sure. Cool. All right, let's look at the Helverine. I'm not going to buy Helverine. We'll make a video about that today, too. I think I really take a day here and there, especially not feeling up to stuff. I did not feel good yesterday. It's hard for me. I still don't feel that great today. It's just, it's hard to know if it's the game or... Yeah, yesterday, no, I don't know. I mean, no, I mean, I guess I have to clarify what I'm trying to say there. Like, being in pain and being in an excruciating amount of pain, it's hard to know if the annoyances in the game, and there was an annoyance for me yesterday, to what extent of the level of my annoyance is being caused by the pain or the actual issue. It'd be just like if your wife said something to you and is she being annoying, or is it the back pain making her being annoying? Right? It's the same thing. I don't think that's a complicated idea. Oh my god, you dance smoke crops. Alright, I'm gonna make tutorials and I'll be straight up with you. I will play this account and make videos about this account for as long as people watch the videos. Where are these? Where are these hidden? Heroes 5.6 or Heroes 5.3? Is it in more than one place? 5.6, thank you. It's in Iceman. It's easier just to go to Iceman, right? You only need one, right? Collect, what is this? Collect Astral Force from Chaos Raids, the Jean Grey node? What the hell is that? Skill boss node? On the Chaotic Storm, it said something else. You're talking about right here, right? I don't know about that. That's a good question about whether or not they reset or not.
Rework the squad that's ready to fight. Hey, just hang this no one. Huh, bruh? Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria, odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If you saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelling a red GUS, got the lore. They're the core, we can't ignore. Don't need a redo, just make it right. Rework the squad that's ready to fight. Saw the trailer, thought, yo, this might slap. Tasky and Ghost in a war zone trap. Red Guardian flexing, yelling with style. Winter Soldier looking cold and vile, but in-game drop, nah, it ain't that. Victoria hand, who greenlit that? Songbird flying Hyperion 2. This ain't Thunderbolts, this is Beta Crew. Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If we saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelling a red GUS, got the lore. They're the core, we can't ignore. Don't need a redo, just make it right. Rework the squad that's ready to fight. We picked these names from a poll, no shame, but that's before we saw the game. If the movie dropped first, that vote would flip. Taskmaster leading, nah, hard skip. He died in the intro, he's toast. Now he's the leader, that's wild at most. Marvel HQ's plans, well, yeah, they don't divulge. That's why you gotta do Tasky and a yellow bulge. Yellow's bench, red G's tech. USA sitting in the power check. They've got the ties, they've got the rep, but they're locked in limbo. What y'all expect? Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria odd. We voted, but the time was rough. If we saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelling a red GUS, got the lore. They're the core, we can't ignore. Don't need a redo, just make it right. Rework the squad that's ready to fight. Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If we saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelling a red GUS, got the lore. They're the core, we can't ignore. Don't need a redo, just make it right. Rework the squad that's ready to fight. Come on, I'm excited.
Yeah, I know. That was kind of weird, right? All right, let's see. I used all of them. We'll see. We'll find out today, right? Not sure. It's a big Spartan. We got to do Alliance War. I'm just kind of getting in here. I'm trying to get through my command center. I don't want to neglect the command center. Play with vigilantes. There we go. Okay. Oh, this is so weird. Gather intel, claim intel. It's like it's cascades. It's really strange the way that this is set up. Like you collect the rewards to fulfill the rewards.
Captain Britain's here with his shield held high. In Marvel Strike Force, he's the reason why. To get him on your team, you'll have to pay. In this digital battlefield, it's the only way. Captain Britain, pay to play. Drop that money, join the fray. Heroes rise, but there's a price. In Marvel Strike Force, you pay for might.
Yeah, it's just weird that rewards feed rewards. All right, I don't want to do that right now. I do want to go into supplies and purchase all the stuff that I need to purchase. All right, let's see what we got here. Kind of need that for Havoc. Well, I gotta buy this stuff because I'm starting to get a buildup on it. Bio is the one that I don't need, right? I mean, I guess if I wanted to do Groot instead of Kahori, is that a thing to do Groot instead of Kahori? Yeah, to do Groot instead of Kahori might be a thing, huh? Yeah, I've heard that too. Ah, shit, I don't even have this. All right, well. No, it's about getting through it. I'm getting the gear. It's about the gear. It's not even about that. It's about the bio gear. I'm gonna have the bio gear way before I have the mystic gear. That's what it's about. Yeah. But the problem with Mystic is I need a lot. I'm going to do Null before Kahori is going to be the plan. I'll do Null before Kahori. Oof. Oh, sorry. Ram, I forgot to message you back. I was wiped yesterday. Actually, I ended up taking a nap, and then by the time dinner, and then I went and did something and went back to sleep. And then I woke up and started working, and then I just remembered right now. Stream to 4 a.m. I took the Stream Elements thing. We'll see how that works out. I don't think it works if you use an emulator, though, because I just did it. You have to do it on a mobile device. Like, it knows it's an emulator. All right, let's go do Alliance War. Oh, you're talking about like the post Ares characters don't get the boost until a lot later. Install the game. Okay, so it does work. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's see. Let's drop that down a little bit. That looks weird. Stay up on the screen. All right, all right. So it does work. All right, it did work. Gameplay monitor Chrome source. That's not what I want. I want gameplay source. No, I want top layer. Where is the top layer? Top layer. Or should I just put it at the bottom? You know, I'm going to just put it at the bottom. Oh, all right. Gameplay source, Chrome source. What do we got here? Camera top layer source. Yeah, well, that's fine. We'll just do it like that. All right. Well, we'll have to put that in the video. So I'm not going to be able to make a blanket recommendation of just upgrade the characters that are post Ares that show up in the roster screen. I'm not just going to be able to go, only upgrade these characters right here, guys. And it's not really going to work, is what you're saying. Like, some characters are not good. All right. I went Orcus, and I was pretty happy with that. All right, I'm going to come back to this. Let's just do Alliance War. I mean, I just started a new account like a couple of weeks ago, but this is a new account that I started today. Yeah, I imagine it is. All right, so can we win this war? Or did we lose this war? All right, right side. Right side. All right. All right, let's do Merc, APOC, Null. What do I want to do? No. All right. Are they gonna struggle with It's gonna take years. This moment, boredom and tears. Yeah, I think the leaderboards are going to take a little bit more on this one. All right, he can't come back if I do that. No, I mean, we'll find out. Like I said, I started one like 10 days ago, and it was pretty bonkers. So, like, the strategy that I got was just like core get. I mean, as soon as you get to 25, you get into the events, and then you get fuck tons of shop credits. And then with the shop credits, you spend enough shop credits to unlock every like character that you want to farm, and then you just start farming the characters. Yeah, that's exactly where it was. I think it was like 39 after 2 days and 50 after 3 days. I think that's exactly where it was. And then it got slow. Then it was like, it started doing like one, after that, it started doing like 1 or 2 levels a day after day 4 or something like that. Yeah, it got really slow after like 55. Yeah. Reactor, left side. Yeah, we just beat that. All right, let's go to right side. 8. Hey, you know what? Mercenaries can't be the counter to every team. It's not a way to win the war when you have to use mercenaries on 3 teams every side. Holy shit! Oh, I know. You're welcome, Bush. I mean, I don't know. I'm being kind of silly. I just don't know. I just I've loaded into like 6 matches, and the suggestion was Apocalypse was Mercs on all of them. I'm like, you can't have 10 teams. I don't have 10 old man Logans, my guy. I'm sure it's intentional the way that I'm guessing you're in the other alliance that it was set up, right? All right, delete Dormammu. I feel like Kahori's the way to go. this hit 3 targets? All right, take some damage for sure. Okay. Just hit everybody. All right. Nice. So I get the turn meter there? Undying Quasar? Alright. Yeah, look at all those. Let's do this. Because we got to get through all the evades, right? Well, 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 my Michelle. All right. What else do we got? Flight deck 1, flight deck 2. Left side. No clue. No suggestions provided. Undying Quasar. Okay. This is actually the team I've been wanting to use for a while now. Actually, I need to just update this team because this is not a team that's going to get used a lot, I don't think. Let's see, let's update that. 814 Dope Fiend coming through. Good afternoon. How's it going, my guy? Killshot, how are you doing? Trying to figure out where this is going to go. All right, we're behind Ares. Got some bleeds out there. Mephisto is not going to like this. kind of bad. See, Hello's ability blocked. Yeah, this is nothing good about this match. This matchup was not good. Is this a match that only works if you've got... Only works if you've got the ultimate passive? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see that working. I mean, unless Quasar's ultimate, that's all I can think of. Quasar's ultimate with the passive. I mean, I don't know. That wasn't specified that it needed the... Well... Yeah, I didn't have many attacks on anybody. I had one basic attack that went against Mephisto, or one basic attack that went on North Star. I mean, one attack that wasn't into a taunt. That's not a lot of opportunity. Yeah, I could have went after Shadow King, but then what? So the fascination has to do with them not getting immunity and the actual bleeds work. That's it. It has to do with Quasar's passive, which stops the other team from getting immunity. That's all it is. There's a redundancy for sure with Zombie Scarlet Witch, but it's mostly about the bleeds actually sticking. All right. How are we beating this? What other team takes this? Oh man, I think Can I just astral this? Or do I even have astral available? Mighty Avengers. All right. There you go. Well, that was actually pretty straightforward there. I kind of want to start out like a new player alliance. Maybe like just everybody join in and play the same alliance. All right, let's see. I still don't know what we're gonna do over here. Already beat that. Already okay. We got it's the same team. Oh my god, we have all everybody couldn't beat the same teams. All right. No, I did not. I might. All right, how do I clean this up? I think we're gonna get destroyed here. See, what teams don't need a lot of positive effects at the start? What, do Night Stalkers have a lot of positive effects at the start? I have Night Stalker. Night Stalker King Oath? I think I got an extra oath. You already used null. Oh man, yeah, I've already used Quasar. Yeah, I think I appreciate all the suggestions, yeah, but there's a ton of teams I've already used. It's a Stream Elements sponsorship through, yeah. For Marvel Strike Force, yep. Vigilante, Gammy, Illuminati, Nowhere, S6, Astral. Yeah. This sucks not having Doctor Strange. Although Doctor Strange wouldn't help there much with Mephisto. So I have something to do today on the stream so that I can make beginner guides on how the new player count experience is with shop credits. And it lined up with the Stream Elements deal, so why not? We'll see. I don't know. I will. We'll see. I'm just curious to see if anybody wants to check it out also with a new account. I don't know. We need to drop some of these down. Who am the most? Let's do this. The Low Grizzly, Twitch Prime for 56 months, yeah. Okay. Maybe I started a couple weeks ago, but then I didn't. I stopped playing it every day, and so this will give me a chance to do it every day. All right. Astral, let's see. Flight deck left. Astral Shadow King Aries. I don't really have anything for this. Let's just throw in some big boy teams and see how it goes.
Source king with a diamond stat. Twitch calls plays, he nods like a bot. Remove the chat and he's losing the plot. Spreadsheet close, he's reaching for fate, but Twitch made the win, he just pressed away. Just zooming, no time to think. Quick click ninja, gone in a blink. Full clear done while you still load. Move so fast, he breaking the code. Mind like calm, hands like speed. This monk gon' feast while y'all just bleed. They should deepen that theory mode. Stacking teams like secret code. Talk too long, timer gone. Team gets wrecked, prep was wrong. Think too hard, misplaced hex. Now he's crying in dev DMs and texts. Zero
Right.
joking, gameplay whack. Lost on load like a crucible hack. Meme team strong, W's rare. Even a curse that blood
This actually worked pretty good, actually. This actually worked pretty good. What's up, Row of Gilead? Gilead is a Bible thing. That actually worked pretty well. Actually, I'm gonna put that in my alliance chat. That actually was pretty interesting.
Server just Twitch outside, hot sauce burn, no gear to flex. Sipping on cope and Twitch chats X. Spin that pain, chant that cry. Watch them roast while the big boys try.
Wow, it was a massive punch down, so maybe it doesn't matter. Dark Tower reference to Stephen King book? Okay. I only know it from the Bible name. No, Gideon is something else. Gilead is a different thing. Gideon is a Bible. That's like a people that make but Gilead is something else. Yeah. All right. In the Bible, Gilead refers to a region east of the Jordan River, primarily of the Transjordan area. It's a mountainous region of historical significance, often associated with refuge, healing, and promise. Gilead is mentioned in the Bible in both the Old Testament and the New Testament, various interpretations and meanings attached to the name. Gideon is something else. Yeah, Gideon is I don't know, it's like a church, right? Yeah, where they give out the Bibles in hotels. Yeah, I got nothing. Well, that's that. All right, so we're done with that. Now, what do I want to do now?
Yeah. Rework the squad that's ready to fight. Hey, just hang, there's no one. Bruh, Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria, odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If you saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelling a red GUS, got the lore. They're the core, we can't ignore. Don't need a redo, just make it right. Rework the squad that's ready to fight. Saw the trailer, thought, yo, this might slap. Tasky and Ghost in a war zone trap. Red Guardian flexing, you're the Lena with style. Winter Soldier looking cold and vile, but in-game drop, nah, it ain't that. Victoria hand, who greenlit that? Songbird flying Hyperion 2. This ain't Thunderbolts, this is Beta Crew. Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria, odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If we saw the movie, we called their bluff. Yelling a red GUS, got the lore. They're the core, we
Yeah, I didn't get through it, Durthval. We'll try it. We'll try it right now. I got stuck last night and I didn't really. I don't know if I got through 2 nodes or 3 nodes. I don't know what node I'm on, but a lot of people are talking about the 4th node being a pain.
they've got the ties, they've got the rep, but they're locked in limbo. What y'all expect? Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Tasky, Victoria, odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If we saw the movie, we'd have called their
It's like they turned off of their raid buffs and now you're dependent on just the.
get right. Rework the squad that's ready to fight. Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria, odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If we saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelling a red GUS, got the lore. They're the core, we can't ignore. Don't need a redo, just make it right. Rework the squad that's ready to fight. Come on, I'm inside. Yeah, 40 got a scroll instead of raid.
Yeah, it is to force you to buy a cursed. 1000%. 1,000,000,000%. Which, in theory, is okay. I just don't like that it's out in advance of the team. The team was already out, that'd be fine, but it's not. So it's kind of weird. Oh, let's do this. So you probably can run it with the 4-piece though, right? Here we go. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be a little bit painful, right? What's up, Sheriff Lobo? Coming in hot! Adeline, how have you been? So these 15 reset every day. Okay.
A whole year of work for a half-hearted fight. But here I am, hitting auto all day. Cause Battle World's here and it's here to stay. Battle World, yeah, what a thrill. Reward so low, they barely fit the bill. Click auto and go, cause I don't need to try. In Battle World, I just sit back and sigh. A game mode hype like it's something new. But there's no point playing, nothing much to do. They told us it's epic, but it's clear to see the Battle World's more like a sad parody.
Where did I go? Mission 11? Oh, so this is the third, right? I'm stuck on the third one.
Click auto and go, no effort required. In Battle World, my patience is tired. A whole year spent on this empty grind. Promises of greatness now left behind. It's auto this and auto that. Reward so tiny, barely fill my stash. So here's to Battle World, all glitter, no gold. A mode they hype, but it's already old. I clean my way through, no sweat, no frill. In Battle World's world, I'm just paying the bill.
The Thunderbolts. You know what? Steven, I hear you, right? I'm surprised there's not more people asking about the Thunderbolts being reworked. I'm just really surprised because Vigilante seems pretty good, right? I don't hear anybody saying much about the Thunderbolts.
It's barely a game. Guess I'll log out and forget its name.
Yeah, we're gonna do a new account. Yeah. Did I get a 3 diamond note and I didn't get a 1 diamond. You know what? I had a hard time with the event that was the first event that was like this surrounding Dormammu.
Twist the rules, so you gotta pay up just to use your tools. G20 locked, hope you brought that dough, or you'll fall behind by next milestone glow. Cash over balance, make it rain. Every new team got a built-in chain. We don't tune kits, we tune demand. Wanna compete, better pay as planned.
75k cores and blew them all. Holy shit. Good for them.
Please fix war, Crucible's trash. Cool story, bro. Did you bring that cash? OP ain't broken, it's profit unlocked. A beautiful scam.
This is a weird team.
So cry on Reddit while we swim in bucks. We drop no fixes, just skins for cucks. Cash over balance, that's the game. We broke your fun and trademarked the name. Pay or lose, that's how it goes. Now get in line for them OP shows.
Probably. That sounds right to me, right? I think the issue is not that. I think it's that how the contrast between the Thunderbolts and the Vigilante team is what we're talking about. Like, let's compare them to each other. That's what I'm talking about. I got a song about it. You want to hear my Professor X song? Not that one.
Never gonna get Professor X. Boo hoo boo.
That's me.
never gonna get Professor X.
Now let's go. Never, never,
Never gonna get Professor X.
Here it comes.
Never, never, never gonna get Professor X.
Yeah, never gonna get Professor X. I get it.
Yo, Matt, that's cute. Now buy some more. We drop new kits just to feed the store. Power ain't free. This game's our grind. And balance? Nah, we left that behind.
What's up, Test here? And fuck you and your Professor X bullshit. You're not even good at this game. You just look at all smug and cool over there because you got Professor X. I'll be there. I'll get him soon. My good, it feels like it's taking forever though. Oh, you won this easy 30. No, that was just luck. It's just luck. It's because he spent money in real life. They boosted his account. No, you played well, man. No, I'm not even close to Professor. I'm like 7 characters away, but we'll see how that goes. I'm 7 away. I feel like I'm closer than I think. Oh, you have 2 accounts with X? Something wrong with you, OG Diamond Dave. Well, maybe not. Thank you for funding my Marvel Strike Force experience, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. All right. Oh my goodness. I need to get some food here. All right, what else do I need to do? Cosmic Crucible's done. Alliance raids. Pizza? No, I don't have any pizza. What do I got? Cat made some sliders last night. I think that's what I'm going to eat. Sliders? Day old taco meat. Now we're going to have tacos tonight. I have 4 pairs of Crocs. My 5th pair should be coming in tonight. Tacos? I need to make taco meat. Actually, it's not a bad idea. You know, there's something not right with me. I'm aware that I'm kind of a weirdo. Cheese wow? Oh boy. We're going back to COVID times. T Daddy? What a name. T Daddy. Oh, I almost want that to be my name. T Daddy. Babe! Babe, what do you think of the name T Daddy? Will you call me T Daddy if I'm nice? No, T-Dog that's been done before. T-Daddy's a new one. Trevor. I want to rebrand my channel to T-Daddy. Mercy roll. Coming through over Prime for the 2nd time. Did you know that Amazon owns Twitch? Amazon owns Twitch. And if you have Amazon Prime, you could link it to your Twitch account and get 1 free Twitch Prime sub a month to give to your favorite streamer. Amarith. Oh, wait, she's not here anymore. Andrea Chechnik. I don't know if she's here anymore. I don't know. Sasha Gray? Riley Reed? Mia Khalifa? I don't know if they're on Twitch. Not only that, Marvel Strike Force. I got a deal here through Stream Elements. Stream Elements reached out to me. So I get like $1 every time somebody downloads the game and starts a new account. So that's what we're going to do today. We're going to start a new account. And then we're going to see how far we can get in 3 days. I think I can get to level 50 in 3 days. So that's going to be kind of like a race to 50 type thing. Plus, I need to make a bunch of videos about the new player experience. Woo! What's up, Chisgo? There's no more booby streams? Oh my god. There's no booby streams? Is Cat here? What are you rambling right now? I want to change my name to T Daddy. Babe, will you call me T Daddy? I just rebrand everything to T Daddy. Will you call me T Daddy? How do you download that on an LD player? Okay, so that's interesting. So what I had to do to get that to work, actually, that was very interesting. So to get that to work on LD player, I'm going to show you what I did. I'm going to show you exactly what I did. So I downloaded Chrome, and then on Chrome, I went to Twitch. I went to Twitch, right? And then I came into the stream, right? And then I went down here and I clicked here. And then when I did that, it took me to the place to download it on. So this is on LD Player. So this is Chrome on LD Player. I went to Twitch, pulled up the stream, and then clicked right here. It's a good question because I had a hard time with it also. And I do appreciate it because I get like $1. I get some other things too, like if you play it. But for every person that downloads Marvel Strike Force through the stream elements link, I get like $1. And it does give me more, like if you play it more. But in the most base, like, listen, one person's already installed the game. Well, that's me. Yeah, Chrome through LD Player. Yeah. So I created a new instance in LD Player. I downloaded the Play Store. I downloaded Chrome. I created a new email. And then I pulled up the stream in Chrome. And then I clicked it here. That's the only way I could get it to work. Add T-Daddy? Oh my God. What the hell is this shit? What the hell is this? T-Daddy. T-Daddy? What a name. T-Daddy. Oh, I almost want that to be my name. T-Daddy. Babe! Babe, what do you think of the name T-Daddy? Will you call me T-Daddy if I'm nice? Is it a hype train? All right. All right, we'll do a hype train. Nips the Wolf gifting a sub to Copcat. Thank you. So I can't do the other hype train songs because Stream Elements told me that I could only use music that I had the copyright for. And I technically have the copyright for these songs. So we're going to do it. We're going to do the hype train. But it's not going to be the OG hype train songs, right? What are we going to start it off with? I think we want to start it off with this. You ready? I don't know if this is a hype train song, but let's do it.
Yeah. Rework the squad that's ready to fight. Hey, just hang this no line. Huh, bruh. Huh. Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria, odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If you saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelling red GUS got the lore. They're the core, we can't ignore. Don't
Level
need to
1
redo,
hype
just
train.
Make it right. Rework
Out
the
of our
squad that's ready to
minds.
fight. Saw the trailer, thought, yo, this might slap. Tasky and Ghost in a war zone trap. Red Guardian flexing, yelling little with style. Winter Soldier looking cold and vile, but in-game drop, nah, it ain't that. Victorian
It's
hand,
Thanos.
who greenlit that? Songbird flying, Hyperion 2. This ain't Thunderbolts, this is Beta Crew. Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria, odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If we saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelling red GUS got the lore. They're the core, we can't ignore. Don't need to redo, just make it right. Rework the squad that's ready to fight. We pick these names from no
Grizzlar
bone, no shame, but
coming
that's
through with a
before we saw the
pride for the
game.
very
We
first
dropped
time.
That vote would flip, Taskmaster leading. Nah, heart skip. He died in the intro, blue base toast. Now he's the leader, that's wild at most. Marvel HQ's plans, well, yeah, they don't divulge. That's why you gotta do Teskey and a yellow bulge. Yellow's bench, red Giesel Tech, US agents sitting in the power check. They've got the ties, they've got the rep, but they're locked in limbo. What y'all expect? Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Teskey, Victoria odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If we saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelena Red GUS got the lore, they're the core. We can't ignore, don't need a redo, just make it right. Rework the squad that's ready to fight. Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Teskey, Victoria odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If we saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelena Red GUS got the lore, they're the core. We can't ignore, don't need a redo, just make it right. Rework the squad that's ready to fight.
Oh, yo, Matt, that's cute. Now buy some more, we drop new kits just to feed the store. Power ain't free, this game's our grind. And balance? Nah, we left that behind. Free to play, that's fun to say, but ain't no profit in a fair way. We build the hype, then time to drop. And if you ain't spending, enjoy the shop. Cash over balance, that's the law. Turn your roster into revenue raw. Complain all you want, we don't flinch. Every old patch got a cash grab clinch. Look, your power's low, that's by design. It's not a bug when the loss feels fine. We ain't here for dreams, we here for math. And the whales, oh, they clear the path. Mirror match, nah, we twist the rules. So you gotta pay up just to use your tools. We can do G20 locked, hope you brought that dough, or you'll fall behind by next milestone glow. Cash over balance, make it rain. Every new team got a built-in chain. We don't tune kits, we tune demand. Wanna compete, better pay as planned. We see your posts, your rants, your charts, while sipping lattes with our Scopely hearts. Please fix war, Crucible's trash. Cool story, bro, did you bring that cash? OP ain't broken, it's profit unlocked. A beautiful scam wrapped in digital stock. So cry on Reddit while we swim in bucks. We drop no fixes, just skins for cocks. Cash over balance, that's the game. We broke your fun and trademarked the name. Pay or lose, that's how it goes. Now get in line for them OP shows.
Waiting for no, yeah, it's
I don't know if I can do this one.
Grinding this mode through boredom and tears.
Maybe.
So with no end in sight, guess you'll be here till dawn turns to news. Waiting for no, yeah, it's gonna take years.
Another 5! Holy moly! Holy moly! Holy moly! Nips the Wolf coming through with 5 gifted subs. Thank you. And Twitch coming through with 5. Woo! Oof, where are we at right now? Level 5 hype train out of our minds. Holy shit. Holy shit. PC Badger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gifted subs out of their minds. Thank you. I don't know why I played that. That's weird. PC Badger, yeah. Oh no. Alright. Here we go to the next song. Level 6 out of our minds.
Yo.
Here we go.
Yo, step right up, got deals for days. Year 20's here, but it ain't no craze. Wanna upgrade, you best not be broke, cause grinding that out, man, that's a joke. Professor X, yeah, he's locked behind a G20 wall, you won't get in time. Oh, you thought you'd grind? That's cute, my dude. But check the store, we got deals for you.
Buy now.
Buy fast. Limited time, it ain't gonna last. Need G20, don't even try. Better hit that store, cause it's buy or die. some sharks, that's cute. Now wait, we slowed the drops, now you're locked by fate.
go.
Training match dry, you're stuck in the sand, but lucky for you, we
Buy a
got
dive for
packs in
Professor X, I know,
demand.
right?
Professor X, man, you want that prize? Well, better drop cash, cause the grind's too high. Buy now, buy fast. Limited time, it ain't gonna last. First hit's free, now the cost runs high. Better hit that store, cause it's buy or die. Things tight, open your cash. You will wait 3 months just to level 1 class. B20's here, but here's the twist. Pay up now or it don't exist. You wanna be strong? Then pay that toll. Or sit in the grind while the whales take control. Gold's too low, mats don't drop. But here's a quick fix, just check the shop. Professor X, man, hope's getting thin. But for just $4.99, you can maybe win. Try to be meta, you wanna survive. One choice remains, bruh. Buy or die.
Oh, I love this part. Listen, sing along if you know it.
MSF ain't a game, it's a digital mall where the price tag's high and the grind is tall. You can play for free, but you'll wonder why when Scalpely reminds you it's buy or die.
All right. It's not on Spotify.
You wanna be strong, then pay that toll. Or sit in the grind while the whales take control. Gold's too low, mats don't drop. But here's a quick fix, just check the shop. Professor X, man, hope's getting thin. But for just $4.99, you can maybe win. Tryna be meta, you wanna survive. One choice remains, bruh. Buy or die. Buy fast. Limited time, it ain't gonna last. First hit's free, now the cost runs high. Better
All right.
hit that store, cause it's buy or die. In the game, it's a digital mall where the price tag's high and the grind is tall. You could play for free, but
Never, never, never gonna get Professor X. Boo hoo, boo hoo. Boo hoo, boo hoo.
Oh, let's go. Hype train almost over. Level 6 is a success. The Gold Masters have been gone for 2 weeks.
Never, never, never gonna get Professor X.
The hype train continues with 10, not 1, not 5, 10 gifted subs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can count to 10.
Never, never, never gonna get Professor
Are you sure?
X. Boo hoo, boo hoo. Boo hoo, boo hoo.
We're on the level 7 hype trained out of her mind. No! 10! Thank you! Holy moly. Twitch coming through at 10 gifted subs. Oh my god.
yeah. Yo, welcome to the bug bracket test service live. No overpower, just static. 8 streamers dropped in, 1 dorky dropped out. Twitch chat, place your bets, let the salt pour out. Woo!
Valley said, let's go smashing, but Shaq did that. Crowdsource king with a diamond stat. Twitch calls plays, he nods like a bot. Remove the chat.
Level
and he's
hype
losing the
train,
plot.
level
Spreadsheet
8.
close, he's reaching for fate, but Twitch made the win, he just pressed away. Just zooming, no time to think. Quick click ninja, gone in a blink. Full clear done while you still load. Move so fast, he breaking the code. Mind like calm, hands like speed. This monk gon' feast while y'all just blink. They should deep in that theory mode. Stacking teams like secret code. Talk too long, timer gone. Team gets wrecked, prep was wrong. Think too hard.
I don't know what the hell is this
Now
music
he's
video,
grinding
though.
dev DMs and text.
Zero cool joking, gameplay whack. Lost on load like a crucible hag. Meme team strong, W's rare. Even a curse said, bruh, don't dare. Streams on fire, drafts and
I don't
smoke.
even know
Another
what's
L
going
wrapped up
on.
in a joke.
Came geared like a final boss.
Smash
Dev
your
set triple, now
tears.
he's at a loss. Max IRL, but nerfed in test. Whole damn
Oh my
tourney
God.
got him stressed from flex to wreck, no gear to show. Now he's cranking, cursed on Scopely's flow. Mobo's whining, mid-turn lag. Takes his L's and starts to nag. Tweeting bugs while the squad gets rolled. Foreign profit with a heart gone cold. Talks real big, but the plays don't stick. Click and blame before click and click.
Vendables high, missing all cues. Drafting with Cheetos in yesterday's news. Moves like
Cheetos?
molasses, plays all wrong. Blames the lag while he hits that bong.
Ain't no cracking, just spaced out
Bong.
vibes. Forgot his turn, but still got likes.
Level 8 hype train over a mic.
Mobo's whining, mid to wine.
Yeah, I was
Dorky's broke
whining.
wheel took his pride. No test server, just Twitch outside. Hot sauce burn, no gear to flex. Sipping on cope and Twitch chats X.
Spin that pain, chant that cry. Watch him roast while the big boys try. Test servers lit, it's a buff for the crew. Free upgrades, max stars, brand new view. All boosted accounts, it's a win parade. Except for Dave, he already paid. Built his roster the real man way. Now Testmo hit and he got no play. While the rest got gear like it's Christmas Eve. Scopely said, hold this cell and left Dave to grieve.
Level 10, let's do it.
Bug rooms, no boost. Tournament broke, no overpowered.
The squad that's ready to fight.
Did I play this already? I did already. Oh well, we'll play it again.
Just hang this nil on.
Level 10, let's do it.
Bruh, Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria, odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If you saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelling a red GUS got the lore. They're the core, we can't ignore. Don't need to
Five more
redo, just
gifted
make it
subs from
right.
Nips
Rework the
Away.
squad that's ready to fight. Saw the trailer, cause yo, sweat slap. Tasky and Ghost in the wars on track. Red Guardian flexing, really winning with style. Winter Soldier looking cold and vile, but in-game drop now. It ain't that Victoria and we bring it that.
We hit all the buttons.
Hyperion 2, this ain't Thunderbolts, this is Beta Crew.
Battle Wars
Thunderbolts
once a
drop,
month
but they
now.
ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria, odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If we saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff.
Level
Yelling a red
8
GUS
hype
got the
train
lore.
out of her
They're the
mind
core,
still.
We can't ignore, don't need to redo, just make it right. Rework the squad that's ready to fight. We
Yeah,
picked
you
these
can
names
use
from
all
a
the
polo
songs,
shame,
yeah.
but that's before we saw the game. If the movie dropped first,
Yeah,
that
you can
vote
use
would
whatever
fit.
you want.
Taskmaster lead, nah, hard skip. He died in the intro, blinking, he's toast. Now he's the leader, that's wild at most. Marvel HQ's plans, well, yeah, they don't divulge. That's why you gotta do Tasky and the yellow bulge. Yellow's bench, red G's tech. US agent sitting in a power check. They've got the ties, they've got the rep, but they're locked in limbo. What y'all expect? Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria, odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was
Coming
rough.
through
If we
with
saw the
5
movie,
gifted
we'd have called their
subs.
bluff. Yelling a red GUS got the lore. They're the core, we can't ignore. Don't need to
moly.
redo, just make it right. Rework the squad that's ready to fight. Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria,
Sandor.
odd.
Coming
Yeah, we
through with
voted,
a
but the
10
time was
gifted
rough. If we saw
subs.
the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelling a red GUS got the lore. They're the core, we can't ignore. Don't need to redo, just
don't know
make
what to
it
do.
right. Rework the squad that's ready to fight. Come on, I'm inside. Yeah.
Let's do an old one. I don't know which one to do next. I'm running out of songs. Level 10 hype train out of our minds. Crockett socks next, okay. Cargo shirts, okay, we'll do it. This is a crazy train. Whale in cargo shorts with Crocs and socks. I know, man. I know, because I could be pretty pissy when I'm not feeling good. Well, harder bitches. Versace? I don't really have a Versace song. Not the one that I could use though. Harder, harder. All right, we're gonna do Crocs and socks though. I'm feeling it.
I step out clean, no shame in my walk. Comfy on my feet, let the haters talk. Slides? Nah, boots? Nah. I'm rocking them Crocs with the socks like a boss, bruh. Cushion on lock, I don't care what's hot. Fashion police looking, but I ain't
Crocs and
getting
socks.
caught. You rock Yeezys, I rock ease. Socks with Crocs, got my toes in the breeze. Socks with Crocs, that's the vibe. Comfy drip when I go outside. Judge all you want, I ain't gonna stop. I'm cozy with it. Yeah, let it
Crocs and
pop.
socks. So dumb.
I walk in the room, all eyes on me. Crocs on my feet like a VIP. Socks pulled high, looking real loud. Mom said I look nice and I made her proud. I got holes in my shoes and love in my heart. Style so fresh, it's modern art. You in Jordans? That's cool, I guess. But can you rock foam with the dad bod flex? Yeah. Socks with Crocs, feeling elite. Neck comfy, drip from my head to my feet. Yeah, I look goofy, but I'm walking tall. Fashion police, I'm evading them all. Slide through Target, grabbing some snacks. Strut so smooth, I don't leave no tracks. My socks got stripes,
I
my Crocs
have.
got holes.
So,
together they make me
these ones
emotionally
right here,
whole. They said it's a crime.
These
I
ones
said
right
it's a
here
flex.
are my house
Crocs
ones.
with socks,
I only wear them
what
in the
you
house.
expect?
Notice
I'm
they're not
here
black
for
on the
your
bottom.
fashion trends.
But I have
I'm
3 other
just
pairs
here
that I
for
wear
the snaps
outside.
and to vibe with friends.
I got
Yeah. Socks with
Spider-Verse
Crocs,
right
zero
here.
regret. Neck comfort's king and I'm a triple threat. Nick, yeah, I look silly and I'm feeling great. Give me that heel strap. I'm
Got
locking
Ghost
in fate.
Spider, Penny, Miles,
Philly
OG.
shoes, not too much stress. Velcro, maybe, but Crocs, yes.
Yes.
New style so bad it loops back round. I'm dadcore fresh and I own this town. Fashion week called, but I hit decline. Too busy flexing in this comfort design.
This one?
Wearing socks with sandals,
I got Iron
that's
Man,
old school.
Hulk,
Socks with Crocs,
Ms. Marvel,
that's peak uncool.
Thor,
Cool.
and
All
then we
you
got
want,
Captain.
I'm walking proud. Me and my Crocs stand out in the crowd. You wear pain, I wear foam. This fashion throne is my comfy home. Blessed socks with Crocs, I'm feeling fine. Look like a joke, but the punchline's mine. Man, yeah, I look dorky and I don't care, cause I'm cruising in comfort everywhere. So if you see me stepping, don't be shy.
Pockets on pockets, they never quit.
It's just your boy in socks
for
and
my
Crocs.
keys, room for my snacks, got space for these. Cargo shorts, so sexy, so fly. Rock them in the day,
Yeah.
wear 'em at night. Pockets so deep, they catch your eye. Cargo shorts, yeah, they're my vibe. Cargo shorts, so sexy, so fly. Rock them in the day, wear 'em at night. Pockets so deep, they catch your
Holy
eye.
moly.
Cargo shorts, yeah,
Nips
they're
the
my
Wolf
vibe.
coming through with a
Yo,
gifted sub.
cargo shorts
And
so
Nips
sexy,
the
so
Wolf,
fly.
another
Rock 'em in the
gifted
day,
sub to
wear 'em
Stretch.
at night.
Thank
Pockets so deep, they catch your eye.
you.
Cargo shorts, yeah, they're my vibe. Walking down the block, they turn their
283, holy
heads.
shit.
Got my cargo game strong enough said. Functional fashion, utility king. Sexy with a pocket is the real thing. Cargo shorts, so sexy, so fly. Rock 'em in the day, wear 'em at night. Pockets so deep, they catch your eye. Cargo shorts,
Record
yeah,
I've
they're
trained,
my
I don't know,
vibe.
maybe.
Cargo shorts, so sexy, so
Maybe,
fly.
maybe not.
Rock 'em in the day, wear 'em at night. Pockets so deep, they catch your eye. Cargo shorts, yeah, they're my
They're
vibe.
done.
Yeah, you see these pockets?
67.
That's right.
67 gifted socks.
What's sexier than me?
No, seriously, thank you. As you know,
Cargo shorts, so sexy,
as you
so
know,
fly.
yesterday I was
Rock 'em in the
pissy.
day, wear 'em at night. Pockets so
I wasn't really happy with the auction event for whatever reason,
short, so sexy, so fly.
and I was pissy. But my back hurt. So this makes me feel a lot better. We'll do, my back still hurts, but we're gonna help attempt to do a little less whining today. Also, I just was thinking about something. So I was watching another YouTuber, and he would always say something like, you know, like wish everybody to have like a good day, or you know, like if you're going through it, let you, you know, hope you can draw some strength or whatever. I don't know what he says, but it was like a positive vibe, and I thought, oh, that's kind of corny, you know, initially. And then I watched him make another video about it, saying he says that because he's generally not going through a good day, and he just wants to project like a little bit of positivity. And if he can encourage one other person, then maybe the karma will hit him back. And I was like, huh. So like, instead of like me bitching about being in a bad mood, I could just like, hey, if you're going through it, you know, hope you have a better day. Okay. I could do that. You think it's worth doing? You think it matters? I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it because I was like, I'm going to try it because I'm not the most positive person, right? But if I can like encourage just a tad, maybe I'll be more positive. At least if I verbalize it and put it out to the universe. Like, hey, let's have a positive day today. If you're going through it, I hope that you get some resolution to that. Let's make it happen, Captain. Go full join on me in the misery. Even though it's not your brand, obviously. No, but it's the thing. I think I just didn't realize that the guy that used to say that all the time, he actually admitted that he's not a very positive person. And he just says it because he thinks it might help himself. By just like saying, I hope you have a better day if you're going through it. It's like, oh, okay. So I generally mean that. Like, I hope you have a better day if you're going through it. I was like, okay. Okay. You don't suck today. If nobody has told you that you don't suck today, well, I'll say it. You don't suck today. You don't suck. I just thought this guy was corny, to be honest with you. And I didn't realize, like, he actually had to say it in videos, like, dude, I'm not that positive a person. I just have to say this out loud. I was like, holy shit, I can get with that. I can't get with the guy that always smiles and is fake. I can't. I can't. And for him to actually admit that he's not that positive of a person, I was like, oh God. If no one has told you you're pretty today, I think you're pretty. It just varies in the percentages. Yeah, what, you have kids again? I don't have anything to spend it on, so I just get through the milestones and then I leave it alone. Yeah, I don't really need it. So I just kind of do whatever I got to do. You know what I mean? I'll do that. Yeah, I will go and buy the training materials. I have the 6 nodes saved. I'll do that. I'm actually kind of caught up a little bit on training materials. I do want to make a video about all of this, so we're going to do that here in a moment. I love it, the creepy arm movements. Oh, yeah. If nobody's told you that they loved you today, let them know that Mobile Gamer loves you. I'm gonna love you until you can love yourself. What is it that Mike Tyson said? I'm gonna make you fall in love with me. Never mind. I'm not gonna repeat what he said. I was like, what a strange thing to say, Mike Tyson. Oh my God. Yeah. The Pride Gem is an Iceman node. (5-6) Iceman. Oh, whip. Okay, we gotta do whip. Greetings, commanders. Community manager Whip here. That's right. Wail harder, you peasants. It's been brought to my attention that I'm a very negative person, and I'm starting to stink up the place. So I decided to come down here to the Weed Lounge. Apparently nobody's here right now. I've got it all to myself. We got some finest homegrown right here. We've got some, well, I don't know what's this game right here? Oh, it's Marvel Strike Force. But I got to tell you, I really spend all my day here just playing Monopoly Go. I don't even know what this game is anymore. Shop credits? What is that? Anyways, I've been told that I've been really negative, and I need to come out and be clear with everybody and keep it short and simple about how I really feel about you. Now, I know this is going to be a little bit creeped out, but I need to get close. Let me get really close to the camera and tell you what I'm thinking. We here at Scopany love your money. Cash America Crocs? I will buy them. The Echo ones? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Look at those. $47? Okay. I might be in the market for those. Those look wild. $47? All right. Marvel Captain America Sam Wilson copy. Let's go on Amazon, because I've got like an Amazon only policy for some reason. Is it weird that I just don't like buying anything unless it's on Amazon? Oh, it's $40. It's actually less on Amazon than on the website. See if they have my size. Where they don't have my size. I need one more. Listen, I need to feel emotionally whole, and Crocs fill my soul with love and generosity. It's a spiritual experience. These look bitchin', babe. Look at how cool these are. They don't have my size though. Were they frequently returned? Wow, they are. All right. Well, the other ones are not. All right. What did I say in this clip? Well, we'll have to revisit that another day. We're going to revisit that another day. What does this say right here? You can't, I can fly in those. I've got it all to myself. We got some finest homegrown right here. We've got some, well, I don't know what's this game right here? Oh, it's Marvel Strike Force. But I got to tell you, I really spend all my day here just playing Monopoly Go. I don't even know what this game is anymore. Shop credits? What is that? Anyways, I've been told that I've been really negative, and I need to come out and be clear with everybody and keep it short and simple about how I really feel about you. Now, I know this is going to be a little bit creeped out, but I need to get close. Let me get really close to the camera and tell you what I'm thinking. We here at Scopany love your money. Scopany. That guy talks funny. He wasn't that much of a jerk today. Something must be wrong. Something wrong with that guy. That guy was normally a jerk. What do we want to do? We want what do we gotta do? We gotta turn this back on. There we go. Thank you. Somebody downloaded the game. Thank you. So somebody went and downloaded the game. Thank you very much. All right. Okay. It's nice to hear honesty. He's out of line, but he's right. You're at level 3. Okay. We're going to be playing this game a lot. Okay, I want to make a video about all the stuff that has been happening over the last couple days. All right. Oh, JJ Mack reached level 2. Look at that. Got Rogue over there. All right. We're going to be doing it. We lost. Yeah, we lost Flint. What do we want to do here? Intel boost. Oh, I wonder if I got my inventory done too. Let's check that. Marble Day, Accursed, week 1, claim now. Mordo, Juggernaut, Intel, Gold. Okay. What did that code? Yeah. What was the Intel? What there's a new code. What do you get from that code? I forgot. Right here, 20 and 20. Okay, the code before Intel boost. I got it right here. Is there an? All right, it's in Strike Fox. I'll find it. There's actually an info code. There we go. We got it. We just use this. New player and just installed the game. Thank you. We got 3 people doing it now. Okay. See how far we can get. See how far we can get. Thank you. Much appreciated. We need to make an alliance. And all of us join together. Maybe we can get 24 people to do that. The next Boomerstone? Okay, we'll see if it pops up. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then we're going to make a video. The first count jumps, is that working or is it not on there? You need the microwave. Oh, it was not in the bathroom. White Castle? It's not White Castle. These are cats. These are way better than White Castle. White Castle is kind of terrible, actually, I think. If you're on YouTube, the Nightbot doesn't work there. I'll copy the passage, but yeah, this is what we've got for everybody. All right. Also, Sage, Subtronics is going to residency at the Win now. I don't know if you're into Subtronics or not. All right, let's make this video. But you can't get in for free? I thought everybody could get into free for that stuff, right? You don't have a promoter? Or for I can go. I'll look for a promoter if you don't have one. I feel like you just like hit up a promoter on Instagram. They should be able to hook you up, right? Yeah, we got that. You only get one. Only once, though, yeah. All right, there is a new promo code, Intel Boost, where you can get 20,000 Intel credits and also 200 power cores. Actually, let's do this. Thank you. All right, there is a new promo code. Also, we're going to talk about all of the hidden items for the command center for the week. And then we're also going to talk about why I'm not buying Helverine. It's interesting. It's probably not what you think, but we will talk about it. First things first, we got the new promo code Intel Boost, which is 20,000 Intel and 200 power cores. Now, these codes change all the time. And if you go on my Discord or inside of my Twitch chat and type explanation codes, you'll get an updated message from Nightbot, which will show what codes are currently working. So at the time of the making of this video, there's the following codes: Intel Boost, First, Count Champs, and Yelena. And then there's also a link to Destructoid.com. Sometimes there's other codes on there as well. Now, as far as the command center, there are two different things that are a little bit challenging to find. I don't want to say they're hard to find, but I'm just going to show you where they're at. Collect Astral Force from Chaos Raids, the Jean Grey node. So that is the boss node right here. So if you see, this is on the left lane, the top lane. You have to finish the Jean Grey node, which is a skill node, so you just use your Vigilante, but a lot of people skip over this, but if you want to, you can go through and get that, and then you will satisfy this particular requirement. The other one was a Pride Gem, and the Pride Gem can be found by farming the Iceman node once. So I just go in and I typed Iceman, and then I just did it once. You can, and if you do it once, you get it, and you can only get it once. So I just spent the 16 energy, got the gem. This is on Heroes 5-6, and then you will be good to go on this reward, which is through the week. Now, wanted to talk about some of the challenges in the Helverine. This is kind of weird. There's this accursed challenge, which has the 15 energy per day. My understanding is that this resets per day, and this is kind of confusing, but there's actually 3 nodes. And if you go into it, you're going to think that there's only one node. You have to scroll all the way to the right, and there are 2 more nodes. And I'm under the understanding that this is going to reset on a daily basis. We have some information here that kind of confirms that from the blog post. A cursed showcase. So this is new. Missions for Chapter 1, challenges for Chapter 2, using tokens you get every day. So that's what we're talking about there. Acquiring new accursed at 3 stars after first tier test drive. So that is what this is here. This is the test drive. And then if I had Satana at 3 stars, then I could go to the next one. So I guess some people can do 4 of these nodes. You know, I don't know what that is because I didn't buy Helverine. We're going to talk about that. Team Showcase will have Chapter 1 and a Team Tower requiring full team members at 3 stars. But basically, not a tower, just another showcase. Okay, and I also noted that when I was going through these, I couldn't auto them. I kind of had to manage cooldowns between waves, and that worked better. But I found that simming didn't work on one of the ones that I did. And I think it's an improvement. I don't really like them when they're simmable, or you just load into battle, hit auto. I don't really like that. But anyways, that is how that works. Now, I did not buy Helverine, and there's a couple things for that. The cursed team, firstly, is pretty bad outside of Cosmic Crucible. Almost unplayable. And I know that they reworked Juggernaut to have a pre-taunt. I have not tested the cursed team with the rework to Juggernaut. Juggernaut got more stats, and he got a pre-taunt. My testing prior to that change inside of Alliance War with the cursed team is that they were awful. Now, I'm not telling people to skip the team because every time one skips the team, it's a mess. And the best way that I could say that it's going to be a mess is the negative zone is clearly designed for the cursed team because they turn on the Crucible bonuses, and it's just miserable to go through with Vigilante. So the other thing, before I talk about why I'm skipping him for now, is that it really looks like it's a 4-piece team. And I'm sure people are going to have different opinions on this, but it looks like a lot of people are going to be using the 3 new characters with Juggernaut, dropping Mordo. There's some debate over that, but Some people are talking about dropping Mordo and then adding a 5th member, whatever that might be. And I do like this idea, but I don't think I'm going to get a lot of use out of this team until the entire team is out. And they did that with Thunderbolts and with Victoria Hand. And I found that I skipped Victoria Hand and I got her at the end when the 3rd and final member was out. I'm going to do the same plan for Helverine. I'm just not going to do anything with him. When the 3rd and final new member of the Cursed team comes out, I will probably core him then. Now, interestingly enough, I did acquire some shards before I had to do that with Victoria Hand. In fact, there was an event that happened on that day, and I got Victoria Hand for free. I didn't have to spend any money on Victoria Hand, and I'm hoping that'll happen with Helverine as well. And I'm not saying to skip him. I'm just saying I'm skipping him for now, and I kind of can do that because I'm sitting on 24,000 power cores. So this may not be a good strategy for, if you're, because I'm not saying to skip the team. I'm saying I'm not going to make a decision. I'm not going to buy the offers now until the 3rd new member comes to the game. And then when the team is up and running and actually functional, because that's how they're designing the characters right now, then I will core him, or maybe there'll be an event like with Victoria Hand. There was an event and I got 100 shards and I didn't even need to do anything at all. So I'm going to wait. I'm not suggesting skip. I'm just waiting, and I'm going to see how it goes. Now, the other 2 members to the Cursed team I will be buying, and I did that with the Thunderbolts team. I bought the 2 members, but the 1st member, Victoria Hand, I did not. Don't know if that makes sense, but Victoria Hand was the very first character that I have not bought when the new offers came out in almost 4 or 5 years of playing this game, and it totally worked. And so I'm going to do that with Helverine and see if it works also. Here is his ISO attack. I haven't really thought too much about what that means. I guess if you do Striker, you'll get that. It's kind of very narrow and specific, though. So I think I was going to do Raider on him. Danger Room post. And this is interesting. Danger Room, frequently asked questions. And I like this because they're going to run this about once a month, right? We have been closely monitoring feedback regarding the Danger Room. We want to address some of the more frequently asked questions that we have seen. Did the scoring method change mid-event? No, it did not. The scoring method did not change during the way it works is that if you have successfully completed an elite mission and finished the run, it'll add to the points you run to your total score. That is not going to work that way going forward. Oh, well, that's what it says right here. How will scoring work in the future? Our plan for future instance of the Danger Room is that your highest run score, whether or not you complete an elite mission, will be the only score for your total points. So it's going to be highest watermark. And I got to tell you, most of the points are on the last node. And difficulty 1 gave you about 10,000 points in general. And then difficulty 10 gave 100,000 points. So if you want to complete all the milestones on the next version of this Danger Room, you're going to have to build up the tokens in the lower nodes and then eventually work up to being able to beat the 10th difficulty to max out the milestones. Now, they're going to change something else too. All right, Danger Room is meant to be fun, replayable mode where you use your game knowledge, skillful play, and a bit of luck. A lot of luck, actually. I feel like the luck part of it's pretty high. The risk and dynamic situations you'll encounter in Danger Room run by rewarding players with their best score, hope evading making the Danger Room grind mode where players feel obliged to play more often than they enjoy. So it's not going to work the same. Last time you could play difficulty 5 twice and go through and get an elite mission, and then you max out the milestones. It's not going to work that way. It's going to be a highest watermark, and you're going to have to build up the tokens which you get from the elite missions. Maybe we'll have to start off at level 1 or 2 or 3 and then eventually work our way up to 10 to finish it. So we'll have to see. Does the Danger Room have preloaded turn meter to give enemy teams an advantage? No, but there's some super annoying nodes like the Sinister 6 node with Green Goblin is beyond annoying. No, there are no missions that preloaded turn meter. All of the missions contain standard characters in their kits. As a player, would be able to use them. Some enemy teams especially fast. This is due to the normal character interactions that a team composition. And the one that was super annoying by far for me was the Sinister 6 node with Green Goblin rewinds you and then the Vulture and all the shenanigans, right? As you complete more Danger Room runs, there are some mods you can activate that'll enable you some of the enemy's game mode specific hits, like raid rules being active. Exactly. How do rental tokens? So the way it is now is that you got unlimited rental tokens. The way it is, you're going to basically get 5 a day. All right. How often you plan to run Danger Room? Once a month? Will Danger Room always include the same characters? No, it's generally going to be tuned and designed around the last 2 teams that were released in the game. Will more mission nodes be added to Danger Room? Sure. So, I feel like Danger Room was pretty good. Okay, so I really hope you liked today's video, because if you did, you are in luck. For every single person that likes this video, you will get for free a 9-star thick Thanos. This is not a scam. Wait. Is that Apocalypse? Oh, it's Apocalypse. Bye for now. They did say that. They said they removed them from the early nodes and they moved them to the back nodes. They did say that, Palador. They moved them to the later part. They didn't. They removed the problematic ones from the first couple of nodes, and they're now later in the. They will show up randomly in the towards the end. They did say that. They want the problematic nodes to exist, but just not right out of the gate, right at the beginning of the run. I didn't know about that. Ooh, that Azerock, that makes sense actually. Actually, that makes sense actually. Azerock, that's actually a pretty good suggestion. Actually, I'm gonna check to see if somebody's in Twitch chat right now. Let's see. How do I see who's in chat? Chisgo's still here. Well, they're not here. They're not here. Well, that I don't think they're gonna have that. Because I complained about that. I made a whole song about that, and that has come up multiple times. What he said though might have been a good compromise. Is you know that the stuff that they did to Cyclops and Star-Lord, they could have done to Yelena, you know what I mean, and Royal Guard or Red Guardian. It's actually a pretty interesting thing, yeah. Saving example, yeah, I took their money. Well, I'm taking Stream Elements money. Scopely doesn't know anything about it. Really? I'm worried about that because I think I'm almost there. I'm almost there on my raid account. I kind of wondering if I'm going to hit a wall. Like I've got some PvE stuff left to do, but I might be able to get through a lot of it here. Like Curse City and the new faction wars in Hydra and Chimera and Shogun, and I'm pretty much done with all the PvE stuff. And I know Curse City and I know Faction Wars is going to take a long time. But like as far as like the normal dungeons and the campaigns and all of that stuff, I gotten through it. All the dungeons, the hard dungeons, the towers, the Doom, the Iron Twins, all the potion keeps, all of the hard standard dungeons. So I'm getting close to hitting a place, right? And it's been pretty exciting. Well, I suspected that was a thing. I was always curious about that. Am I having so much fun because I haven't gotten through the PvP stuff? All right, let's do this. Oh, look at this. Boy, if I switch over to Groot, that'll make it a lot easier. I just need to find this. Yeah, because then it becomes PvP. I think Curse City is generally hard no matter what. Curse City is hard, and I think the new faction. I don't know if anybody's been able to even come close to finishing the last faction crypts. I mean, I feel like in-game accounts are messing around with Hydra and Chimera, maybe, but then I'm sure people have got Hydra tuned. Chimera just needs to be tuned. Then it comes down to the new faction crypts and Cursed City, right? Anyways, all right. We're gonna go pay the baby account as soon as server reset happens within 3 minutes. All right, so we're 6 away. 6 away, man. 6 away. I might pivot from Kohori to Groot. I mean, I guess if I had to spend, like, if I don't get these alien spores, I could always spend the $10. Get the fuck out of here, you weirdo. T-Dad's, you're a weirdo. T-Daddy. The cat said I can't be called T-Daddy. I'm going to call you T-Daddy from now on. Why are you sending me this stuff? Why are you sending me this stuff? What's wrong? What are you doing, man? Why are you sending me that kind of stuff? What's wrong with somebody? You better check your head. Why are you sending me this stuff? Maybe. I didn't get that many because I didn't spend. Infinity Gym plug? Woof. Weirdos! You're all weirdos! Yeah. You're all weirdos here! Wait, I'm a weirdo. All right. Snap, crackle, pop that ass. What the hell's wrong with you guys? I always do. You guys are thirsty, but holy fuck off. What is this? What is this? Oh, get out of here, Demolion. You don't even know what you're talking about. No, he does not. 100% does not play Marvel Strike Force anymore. Not for a while, man. Yes, I am going to play Mythic Mayhem. All right, right now I'm waiting for the server reset. It just happened. Let's close this down and restart it. No Diddy in chat. No diggity. Oh, no Diddy. That's different.
Listen here. We're trash, you know that? We're gonna do a little class lesson of assault and battery.
Oh, I've seen this.
Was that assault or was that a battery? It was both. We often confuse assault and battery.
I wonder how much I gotta message him. So Arnold and I had a long talk about this clip and doing shorts on our channel. I'm gonna message him right now because I talked about this with him 3 years ago. Odin payout in? Okay. Yeah, this Arnold and I had. I'm glad that you brought this up because we had a very specific conversation about this.
Listen here. We're trash, you know that? We're gonna do a little class lesson of assault and battery. Was that assault or was that a battery? It was both. We often confuse assault and battery. The actual physical contact was the battery. That was not the assault that we placed on Gary. The assault is the immediate apprehension of a threat. But can you assault someone without battering them and vice versa? Yes. How about this? That was an assault. Let's say Gary's minding his own. He's enjoying the scenic sights of an Alderaan without knowing it. Was that an assault or was that a battery? That was a battery, my friends. The actual physical contact now, is this battery or assault? Well, if he's conscious, probably both. If you're not, that's probably just a battery at that point. Trash.
You know, he graduated in law school and oh my god, he's an actual lawyer. ISO 8. All right, let's move on. And then we're gonna play the baby account all day long. It's not working for me. Yeah, he's pretty funny. He's like one of my favorite persons. He's my best friend. He was my best man at my wedding. All right. Okay, so there it is right there, right? Yeah, I can do null. I can do null ahead of Kahori, right? Wow, we're getting closer. . Yeah, right here. All right, so if I skip Kahori and do Groot, then I am 1, 2, 3, 4 characters away, right? 4 characters away, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 5. Yeah, Cosmic Villain. Thanos, Gladiator, Gore, Shadow King, and Null. Can I go to the next node now? No, I got to do global villains, right? Yeah, I might not do Sam either. Yeah, I need to do finish off Patriot, and then I probably need to pivot to away from Captain Sam and do Jean Grey. Jean Grey, yeah. Jean Grey instead of Captain Sam. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I've got some choices. Oh, should I do Lilandra and not Captain Sam? Fuck. No, I got to do Lilandra no matter what. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything yet. I understand the question and the problem. I'm thinking. All right, I'm doing the lander right now because I made up my mind. I'm just gonna do it right now. I mean, there's no reason to not. I have to do her no matter what. So I've got to finish Joaquin. Then I got to make a decision between Kahori or Groot. I'm leaning towards Groot. And then I got to make a decision between Jean Grey and Captain Sam. And I'm thinking it could be either one. One, two. I'm 3 characters away? No, and then I got Howard the Duck. Hmm. I got 4 left. 4 characters left. My Mystic Gear is pretty much done. All right. Well, we'll have to make some decisions. We're getting closer, though. We're technically 4 characters away, which feels pretty good. Like, I will spend if we get close to the end, right? But right now, hey, what are we, like a week out? 9 days, 10 days out. Yeah, I hear you. I'm okay with this idea. It'd be terrible. No, I like doing it the way I do it. You know, now, how long have you known me now? 5 years? You know how I do things. You know how I do things. The way that to be clear, let me explain to you the boomer method. Act super cocky and arrogant and not listen to anybody until like 10 people say the same thing over and over again. They go, oh. And then I was like, okay, I'm going to do that. And then I'll pretend like it was my idea. That's my boomer method. $2 million. Oh my God. What, oh, 3 diamond? Oh God. 3 million. 3 million. Oh my goodness. 2 million. Yeah, I might have to make a video about that. Very nice, Beta. Dirty Odin. 2 million Odins. Yeah, well, he's definitely on the. Well, I mean, these diamonds could make him a real monster, though, right? He very much is like stats. Level 10. All right, I'm gonna start playing. I think I got to do the. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I think I'm gonna pivot over to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the baby account. Maybe break it up. Do the baby account for a while. Really? Yeah, I heard the number was higher than that. I heard the number was closer to 2,500. Oh my God, just scroll. Holy shit, scroll. With 75,000 power cores, that's not free. Oh, okay. $1,200. There you go. $1,200. Okay, we're gonna switch over to the baby account. We're starting a new account today, and the idea is how quickly can I get to, I don't know, level 50 or so. Oh, level 2. There we go. Yeah, you can definitely hit. I hit level 39 within 2 days, 1-star reset. For now, it's 2 weeks. Yeah. Hmm. Am I gonna have to restart this? I'm gonna have to restart this. All right, I don't know what to do here. I can't see the screen behind it. Shit, I might have to continue. Let's see if it clears it when we switch screens, though. He's the Ares is the first high stat hero. All right, there, it cleared it. Yeah, we're gonna do Yelena. Yes, Ares is the first character of the new stats. Yes. Is it gonna be Luke Cage? Holy shit, is it gonna be No fucking way! Luke Cage. Man, there's like 300 characters in the game. How do I know it's gonna be Luke Cage? No, Amazon's here. Amazon's here. All right. They're fuzzy. They have fuzziness. Oh my god, they're fuzzy. Ah, where's the auto button? Holy moly. I don't have fingernail clippers in here. Yeah, toenail clippers aren't here. And that's what I normally do to clip things is toenail clippers. I kind of wanted to get to a place where I can do auto. Because it becomes a lot of auto. I normally keep clippers and things like that in here. Oh, I see something. Don't tell me what to do. Thank you for the fourth person that installed the game. Thank you. Yeah, don't looking at oh yeah. Don't use Shield Medic. Now I'm gonna build some new player guides. Okay. All right. All right, so sign in with Scopely. Let's do this first. Music off.
Thanks for a mode. I don't have to play. I'll auto it down, save my effort for the day. Battle world's done. It's barely a game. Guess I'll log out and forget its name.
Yeah, I just made a new account and I started a new one because I didn't play it every day. Let's see, which ones do I want? Low portrait, no, quick alliance access, item count and store, reduced combat text, basically option. We're making a video about this stuff. Website's up? Okay. All right, yeah, that's a good idea too. Where's my password book? Mm-mm-mm.
Some say it's pay to win, but we know the game. To be the best, you've got to stake your claim. With alpha flights, victories in your hand, but you've got to find in to be the last to stand. So gear up, commanders, don't let them pass. Alpha flights, the key to kick some ass.
All right, I'm setting up the email.
Heroes, you've got to try. Remember the motto, it's fire or die. Alpha flights, the key to kick some ass. In this world of heroes, you've got to try. Remember the motto, it's fire or die. And in the heat of battle,
Oh no, no. Come on.
get them on your side. You've got to heed the call, fire or die. That's the way it goes. Alpha flights the key to kick some ass. In this world of heroes, you've got to try. Remember the motto, it's fire or die. It's fire or die. Alpha flights the key to kick some ass. In this world of heroes, you've got to try. Remember the motto, it's fire or die. Alpha flights the key to kick some ass. In this world of heroes, you've got to try. Remember the motto, it's fire or die. And in the heat of battle,
4-8. All right. Yeah. All right, so we got this set up. Sign in with Scopely. Your email. Yeah, starting a new account. Yeah. Woof. Uh-oh, did I just screw it up? Oh my god. Nah, yeah, I've already went way past the sponsored part. I actually just want to see how far I can get. 5 people. Yeah, I get $1 for every person that signs up. But it does go up the further you get. Woo! We're gonna find out. That's a good question. What do you spend the 50 Ultra cars at the beginning? I don't know actually. I thought there was like an offer for like 3,000 power cores or something. Blade? All right. I thought I was signed in. Oh my god, this is so annoying. All right, there is something to do. All right, so what do we do now that I've got this? Create Scopely ID. Okay. So, why is this happening? Because I'm going to make videos about it. Making a video about it today. Player gift. Oh, that's really ugly. Probably that's probably a thing at some point too. Okay, Yelena.
Captain Britain's here with his shield held high. In Marvel Strike Force, he's the reason why.
All right, Knight.
Team, you'll have to pay. In this digital battlefield, it's the only way. Captain Britain, pay to play. Drop that money, join the fray. Heroes
All right, let's see. Knight. Is it Knight? Another player get rare player level 2. All right.
once a legend, now behind a wall of microtransactions, standing tall. His power is great, his valor shines bright, but to unlock his strength, you've got to swipe right.
Oh, we have to wait 120 seconds.
To play, drop that money, join the fray. Heroes rise, but there's a price. In
All right, MSF 7.
pay for might. Once a legend, now behind a wall of microtransactions, standing tall. His power is great, his valor shines bright, but to unlock his strength, you've got to swipe right. Captain Britain, pay to play. Drop that money.
Red.
Join the fray. Heroes rise, but there is a price. In Marvel Strike Force, you pay for might. Some call it unfair, a game of wealth. But Captain Britain's strength is the ultimate stealth. With every purchase, his power you gain. In the pay-to-play world, it's the cost of the game. So gear up, players, don't hesitate. Captain Britain's might will decide your fate. In this world of heroes, you'll have to pay. For in Strike Force's realm, it's the only way. Captain Britain, pay to play. Drop that money, join the fray. Heroes rise, but there is a price. In Marvel Strike Force, you pay for might. In the heat of battle with Britain by your side,
All right, you said Captain.
passion's your guide. So take the plunge, don't be shy.
Oh boy, that's a good one.
You paid to fly.
That's a good one.
And shitification. Everything's gated, inflated, frustration. Used to be fun, now it's pure exploitation. MSF
All right, and then what is this?
players last turned a good game into cash real fast. No joy left, no celebration. Just and shitification. I used to wail, now I watch and mock.
What other ones do work? Darth Meagle. Oh, what a great name. What a great name. Hulk, is this Hulk work or not work? 46 months.
Cosmic crucible, change it fast. OP meta, free to plays wrecked. Every patch just nerfs what's next. Shitification.
All right, let's try the new codes. I did red already. Yeah, let me show you the codes that have worked so far. Yelena. I'll try Cyclops. It didn't work though. All right, let's try the new codes.
From the great white north where the fire is ice, Dorky Dad bringing heat sharper than Vegas dice. The Marvel Strike Force cabal and I'm leading the crew. Mobile complainer, this ain't the fight for you. You're all smoke, no spark, and no follow through. Canada's rising while Vegas just blew. Vegas lights, but your shine's too dim while I'm skating on beats. Got the cold to win. Canada's my throne and I'm ruling with frost. You're rolling snake, guys, this battle's already lost.
Don't know. I literally just did it, so I can't. I know that that sometimes happens, but I cannot tell you. Don't know. All right, let's go over the ones that I did so far, and then if you guys have any suggestions on ones that I did not attempt, let's go through the ones that I was successful with right now. Yelena. So we're going to take advantage of Ghost and Taskmaster. Captain, we're going to take advantage of Captain Sam. MSF 7, we're going to ignore those two. Maybe we'll use Nightcrawler, but we'll talk about more about that later. Red, we're not going to really focus on this, but we might do Red Hulk later, but for now we're going to ignore him. We have my Discord server or Twitch chat. Type in codes. It's going to give more current codes. Intel boost, gave some intel and some power cores, first code champs. And then we're, okay, what other code? Cyclops never worked. Pool? All right. Let's make sure I've got everything. A new CC champion. I did red. Nope. Okay, we're going to stop doing that for now. Now, there's a way of getting what... All right, so we're going to go in game. Holiday? All right. Green and purple. I mean, are you guys starting new counts and these codes are working for you right now? Or are you just having me type in codes that used to work? Yeah, I did that one. Yeah, I know, right? No, I don't mind. Actually, it's been helpful. I take that back. Keep sending them to me. I'll take them. Keep sending them away. We'll try them all. All right. Taking Ghost up. All right, we're going to get going. Thunder? No, Thunder's the same as Yelena. Thunder's the same as Yelena. It's you can only use one or the other. Yeah, it works, but it's the same as Yelena. Yeah, Yelena and Thunder are identical. They're just, all right, recruit Electra. Yeah, they're the same. It's just, how many characters are there in Marvel Strike Force right now? 300 and something? 330? 325. How long ago did the Ares thing happen, would you say? 6 months ago? A year ago? 9 months ago? August of last year, so 9 months ago. Okay, we'll just say well over. Okay. Level up. Amazing. 10 campaign missions. Okay, we'll get it done. All right, let's see. We're going to go back to the campaign. Go. Skip. Only hero characters. Oh, speaking of CVC, I got to look at that. Oh my God. Okay. All right. So I think the goal for today is to hit level 25 minimum because all the good stuff happens at 25. All right, let's let this thing go. All right, come on. I don't like clicking these buttons while we're downloading stuff. Yeah. Bad at math? All right. Oh my God. This thing is so annoying. I had a feeling. Why did I think this was going to happen? I knew it was going to happen. It's like, oh, it's going to crash, right? You could see me like going, uh-oh, this is going to crash, right? Back. All right. While that's doing that, let me
It's barely a game. Guess I'll log out and forget its name.
all right. Password. Mobile gamer is the best. Underscore and you are not. I know. It was Ducky Gamer 365. Ducky Gamer 365. That's funny, huh? I did Emma Frock's X-Men first. If you collect enough, if you go down far enough, you eventually get to it. What the hell is going on? Is there all right, Anubis, here we go. Anubis, there's your answer to your questions. All right, please work. Do I just need to sit here and let it? Please don't air her out. Like if it, am I gonna be stuck here if I can't get past this? What the hell? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Boy, if I was a brand new player, I think I would uninstall the game forever. Oh, why is that being weird? Let's see, we gotta fix that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. All right. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Chat, anybody, tell me, what am I supposed to do here? Okay, I've done this 4 times already. As soon as I hit click roster, it crashes. Completely crashes right here. This is the 4th time. Oh, wait. Or player reached level 5. I'm thinking, what's that over there? It's working. No. This is the 4th time this has happened. All right, I'm gonna try it on I'm gonna try it on my all right, I'm gonna restart the emulator. But I'm gonna try to load it on why? Because I want to stand up. So I've got a secondary camera so that I can hit standing. My back hurts, and so I can stand. It just lets me to stand now. The white balance is off though. It looks terrible. I don't know. Just the idea is I would want to stand sometimes. Yeah, I had it tuned, but then the camera fell down, and I want to walk around is what I want to do. Okay. Holy. Let's see. It's going to screw up because this has a dev build on it, and I think there's no way of telling the dev build from the normal build, and so I think it... Oh my god, this thing is garbage. Holy hell. Yeah. Just got an update. Maybe that's what's wrong. Mm-mm. What a piece of shit. So yeah, it works on the tablet, but not on fucking BlueStacks. All right, I got to show you my Crocs. Well, let's see if we can move on. I kind of want to just sit here and let it do this thing because we got one person at level 10 already. Oh my God. Yeah, a lot of people are getting updates right now. I don't know what's going on with this, but this thing is going crazy. All right, we'll go back to my normal. I'm just waiting for the thing to, let's see, let's go back to the normal microphone. All right, we're gonna go back to the normal microphone. Let's put this back. I can't get my phone to work anyways. Let's see. I'm scared to go into it while it's downloading all this stuff.
Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. We saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelling a red GUS, got the lore. They're the core, we can't ignore. Don't need a redo, just make it right. We want the squad that's ready to fight. Saw the trailer, thought, yo, this might slap. Tasky and Ghost in a war zone trap. Red Guardian flexing, yelling with style. Winter Soldier looking cold and vile, but in game drop, nah, it ain't that. Victoria hand, who greenlit that? Songbird flying.
Holy moly. What do they do? Also, what do they do? Liberty? Well, I'm done with Liberty. All right, so I feel like we're getting somewhere. The only character I really want to all these downloads are making me nervous. No, I was able to do it on my tablet. yeah, Punisher.
I step out clean, no shame in my walk. Comfy on my feet, let the haters talk. Slides? Nah, boots, nah. I'm rocking them Crocs with the socks like a boss, bruh. Cushion on lock, I don't care what's hot. Fashion police looking, but I ain't getting caught. You rock Yeezys? I rock Ease. Socks with Crocs, got my toes in the breeze.
Welcome in, level 5. I don't know who got to level 5, but congrats.
Go outside, judge all you want. I ain't gonna stop, I'm cozy.
It's a game you play twice. It's actually, well, hang out and I'll show you what I'm talking about. I actually think that there is more agency and more ability to min-max the game if you're a veteran player. Because you know what characters to upgrade. And you can avoid all the garbage characters and you can go right for the Captain Sams and the Punishers and all that. Actually can make some decisions that can get you ahead of somebody that's never played the game before. Please don't error out. Holy moly, I'm going to lose my mind if this errors out. I kind of feel like I should just let it download whatever it's downloading. It feels like it needs to download a lot of stuff. All right, I don't want to wait anymore. I'm clicking it. It is. I did enable it. I did enable that earlier. Why can't? I don't understand. All right, we're only at level 3. Level up. No, I didn't. I had to go and do it on my phone. I had to do it on my tablet for it to work. All right. Level 5, that's me. Boy, some of you guys are out racing me today. All right, there we go. Level 5. Oh, I am on Wi-Fi, and I clicked the download assets button, and it started doing it, right? I guess I don't understand what you're trying to say. They do. And the shop credits are super impactful, especially when you hit to level 25. Yeah, when you hit level 25, they give you a bunch, and then you can pretty much buy. You can open up Blitz Orbs to get all the Blitz Orb characters unlocked, and I do that just to get the post, like get every character unlocked, and then you farm them every 8 hours. Oh, I feel like I got 2 million at 25. We'll see. But I also started this account, my other account, on the day that they gave you all those shop credits, and I don't know if this count's going to get it. Does that make sense? Yeah, so I'm not sure. Well, yeah, exactly what Nick has said. I'm not sure if they're going to give it to me this time around. This is also why I'm kind of want to try to figure this out. All right. All right. I will be making a video about all of this. Black Panther. No, we don't want Black Panther. Yeah, yes, he is farmable somewhere soon. Oh, I see. Yeah, for whatever reason or another, it wouldn't do it. Oh, why? I don't care. Wait a minute. They opened up events at level 5. It was 25. They changed this. Well, so anyways, I've started a new account. Stream Elements approached me. I do get... Yeah, I do it all the time. I just want to make some new videos about it. Yeah, so I do get like for every person that installs the game, I get like $1. And they said they would do that up to like 400 and something accounts. And I said, all right. Let's see. I just want to go and look at this. And I do get more as people go up in levels. Supply purchases. Okay. Be right back. 400 accounts. Okay. Access to internal communication network. Continue. Chat with across the globe. All right, we got to turn that off. All right. Yeah. Update available. Get the latest app version now. Hmm. All right. I don't see it here, but usually there is ability materials. Okay. Oh, there's Groot. Yeah, let's get Groot. I know. I got to get Ducky. Yeah. Ducky is what we're calling our baby. Even though Ducky will not be his name, but we just call him Ducky for now. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be this way. I thought it was supposed to be 25, but this is probably coded wrong. My understanding is it's supposed to be 25, and it even says 25, so this is probably an error. Oh, no, it's not going to be his real name. No. His real name is going to be Charles. Chucky Ducky. Oh, Charles Gamer. Yeah. Yeah. No, we're gonna call him Eldar. His middle name is gonna be after her cat's dad's name is Elrond. So, in Lord of the Rings, Elrond's daughter Arwen, which would be Cat, has twins, right? Or sons, Eldarion. So Eldarion would be Elrond's grandson. So that's gonna be his middle name. Charles. All right, Groot's good. We'll do Groot. Charles Eldeki. Groot's a keeper. Yeah. Her dad's middle name is even more wild. Oh my god, why does this thing not scroll? Ducking these nuts? Oof. Anyways, I got new Crocs. These ones have fuzzy insides. It's fuzzy. These are kind of like more for like outdoors though. Like I just put them on right now and they didn't feel as comfortable like indoors as my other ones. I gotta put stuff on them though. The little widgets or whatever. Well, yeah, because they're green. A lot of it's green. What's part of it's green? Like right here is green, so it's transparent. Someone got to level 10. I've got 5 pairs now. Wow, we got 3 people at level 10. I wonder how many people are gonna hit 25 today. From 0 to peroxide, yeah. Time to, my therapist came this morning and I told her, I was like, hey man, I really got this thing for Crocs. Oh man, am I gonna have to play this over? Am I gonna have to play this over? Okay. All right. Yeah, I know. I'll do it again. Oh, I don't understand why I can't. The UI on this is horrible. All right. All right, I'll play it manually. Yeah, I get it. No, I believe this was because I complained about the showcases being boring and that you could auto them, and I'm completely okay with this. Exactly, Ash Trash. I'm glad you noticed. Yeah, there's a lot of it. There's some intel in there, right? Well, that's dumb. All right, well, Hank Pym is on the edge of good. And then we'll go and okay. Why didn't I? They need to knock that out. That's so weird. Cape and pants. I forgot about that. Cyclops screaming when Phoenix died. I remember that being funny shit, man. Wardrobe. Come on, let me take a turn. And the cooldowns on this team are atrociously low. Or long. Oh, come on.
MSF ain't a game, it's a digital mall where the price tag's high and the grind is tall. You can play for free, but you'll wonder why when Scalpely reminds you it's buy or die. You wanna be strong, then pay that toll, or sit in the grind while the whales take control. Gold's too low, mats don't drop, but here's a quick fix, just check the shop. Professor X, man, hope's getting thin, but for just $4.99, you can maybe win. Trying to be meta, you wanna survive, one choice remains, bro, buy or die.
All right. I'll do that later because that doesn't really help anything right now. But you wonder why.
When Scalpely reminds you it's buy or die.
Get your wallet out, wallet out, wallet out. Wallet out. Get your wallet out, wallet out, wallet out.
Cloak and Hood. Oh. I kind of want to go back and 3-star that one node. Is that weird? Oh my god, it feels like this is taking for, I need to stand up, but they got to get the camera to work. Let's see. Oh, I want to upgrade. So JJ Mac 313 hit level 20. Oh my god, you're a savage. You are a savage. I feel like I'm doing it wrong, man. How are you? You're okay. I'll get there. Let's see here. Ghost is villain. And then we need Punisher. Well, you are the Contest of Champions supervillain. Okay. I'm in the game, man. Have you seen that Terrence Phillips versus oh my god, what's that guy's name? The astrophysicist? I don't know his name. Neil Tyson, yeah. Holy shit. And there's also a Joe Rogan podcast with Terrence Howard. Holy moly. Oh my God. It's something, all right. I want to try this again. I don't know why this is just really weird. Let's just do it like this. Jim Crusher Official. I like your name. Okay, so we got 3 stars on it. That's what we wanted. I just wanted to, I don't know why it matters. I just wanted it to be even. All right, 7. Recruit Black Widow. Earth is flat. I know, right? I feel Terrence Howard is like a sovereign citizen, flat earther. I mean, they're not all the same, but like, it's just so weird. Actually, I feel like the sovereign citizens are a little bit more malicious. I don't even think they believe it. I think they're just doing it to waste everybody's time. I don't know about the flat earthers, though. I love those people. I just am obsessed with it. Terrence Howard, though. Someone brought up Terrence Howard. All right. We don't need him. Ron Howard? Ron Howard. Todd Howard?
Welcome to the bug bracket test service live. No overpower, just static. 8 streamers dropped in, 1 dorky dropped out. Twitch chat, place your bets, let the salt pour out. Valley said, let's go smash it, but chat did that. Crowdsource king with a diamond stat. Twitch cosplays, he nods like a bot. Remove the chat, and he's losing the plot. Spreadsheet close, he's reaching for fate, but Twitch made the win, he just pressed wait. Just zooming, no time to think. Quick click ninja, gone in a blink. Full clear done while you still low. Move so fast, he breaking the code. Mind like calm. Stacking teams like secret code. Talk too long, timer gone. Team gets wrecked, prep was wrong. Think too hard, misplaced hex. Now he's grinding dev DMs and texts.
Zero cool joking, gameplay whack. Lost on load like a crucible hack. Meme team strong, W's rare. Even a curse said, bruh, don't dare. Streams on fire, drafts in smoke, and another L wrapped up in a joke.
Came geared like a final boss. Dev said strip him, now he's at a loss. Max IRL, but nerfed in test. Whole damn tourney got him stressed from flex to wreck, no gear to show. Now he's cranking, cursed on Scopely's flow. Mobo's whining, mid-turn lag. Takes his L's and starts to nag. Tweeting bugs while the squad gets rolled. Foreign profit with a heart gone cold. Talks real big, but the plays don't stick. Click and blame before click and click.
Vendables high, missing all cues. Drafting with Cheetos in yesterday's news. Moves like molasses, plays all wrong. Blames the lag while he hits that bong.
Ain't no cracking, just spaced out vibes. Forgot his turn, but still got likes. Mobile's whining mid to wine.
Dorky's broke wheel took his pride. No test server, just Twitch outside. Hot sauce burn, no gear to flex. Sipping on cope and Twitch chats X.
Spin that pain, chant that cry. Watch him roast while the big boys try.
All right.
Test servers lit, it's a buff for the crew. Free upgrades, max stars, brand new view. All boosted accounts, it's a win parade. Except for Dave, he already paid. Built his roster the real man way. Now Testmo hit and he got no play. While the rest got gear like it's Christmas Eve. Scopely said hold this cell and left Dave to grieve. No boost, tournament broke. No overpowered, just Twitch chat jokes. Who gon' win, who taking the L? Type in chat, unleash that yell. Smash it, crash it, bash it, trash it. Test server tears, now rage that bell.
All right. All right. How many hours? The problem I have with this is that we've been playing this for 2 hours now. I think that I can play it for about 6 hours. I'm gonna try to think about how much time I have. I have another 2 hours. All right, my cat wants to get fed, but it's not time, cat. It's not time. It's like an hour from now. It's like, I'm out of here. Oh my god. You guys get your stream drops yet? All right. Boy, a lot of you are way ahead of me. Level 10? Oh my god. I wonder if I should sim the character nodes. Should I sim the character nodes to get up another level? I think I should. I'm gonna have to at some point, right? All right, I'm gonna do, I don't want to sim all the nodes, but I don't mind simming the character nodes because those have ability fragments. I mean, whatever I got to do to make these go fast. Okay. I'm gonna go back. I'm not gonna sim all of them, but I'm gonna sim at least the character nodes because the character nodes have what? They have ability materials, which I'm gonna need a lot of. As far as gear, at some point when you get the Blitz store, you get all the gear for there. All right, let's go back to 1. Level up. Challenges. Okay. I'm gonna come back to that. Yeah, see, I'm gonna need these training T1 ability materials. Not right away, but eventually I'm gonna need I'm gonna need them. You could definitely play the game a lot more than I thought. How can I join through your QR code? I don't. If you already, I did it on BlueStacks, or I created a new instance on LD Player. And then I went to the Twitch stream and I clicked on the banner. I'm not sure how to do it on like an iPhone or Android. I actually don't know. Ugh. All right. I'm gonna go back and upgrade those 3. Yeah, so what I did is I downloaded LD Player. Then I pulled out the Play Store. From the Play Store, I downloaded Chrome and Gmail. And then when I had Chrome downloaded, I went into Chrome and I typed in Twitch. And I pulled up the stream. And then I clicked the banner at the bottom of the stream. And then I was able to download it and get all the stuff. Downpour and social. I do not know what that means. I only know how to do it on LD Player, so I my apologies. I created a new instance in LD Player. I added an instance and I created a new instance. Yeah, somebody in chat might know. I just don't. Does anybody else in chat know? I don't know the answer to that question. I only know how I did it. Somebody in chat might know the answer to that. I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. Unsure. Yeah, when I went into I was in the Chrome browser, and then I went into the About section. The About section right here. See, any of these characters had post Aries. Oh, Electra is. Oh, let's do that. All right, let's see. Campaigns. So I was not able to 3-star that, so let's go over here. Let me know if that works for you. I don't feel like why do you not want pre-taunt tanks? No. Another email. Yeah, I had to create a new email. Yeah, I had to create a new email. Boy, I got to get through all this energy. 4:18. I'm supposed to go do something tonight, but I definitely want to make this video and get it up. You know what? I've got that Cosmic Crucible from the other day. Let me have that uploaded. How close are you for Professor X? 4 characters away. But that is by no means super close, by the way. You just got yours today. Congratulations. That's a big deal. All right, I'm gonna do the ones that have character shards on them. Hmm. Right, James in the game? Okay, I got a video about it. It's at, I mean, I'll just tell you the answer, but it's in the Iceman. It's in the Iceman node. Hero 5-6, yeah. Just one. Sim it once. It's in the it's in the video, but yeah, sim it once. Okay. How do you spell? Oh, there's one we need. Yes. Yes. Could be. Oh my god. That's annoying. That's annoying. All right, let me think about this. How am I gonna... Oh, let's go back. Level up, level 10. What do I got? Later. Complete 2 challenges, supply purchases, complete all daily objectives. All right, so there's good experience here. Yeah. What did you use, Professor X or something? 11. Spend campaign energy. Okay, we're gonna do that. Complete 2 challenges. Spend campaign energy. Let's do that first. All right, 6. All right. No. What was it? A campaign? Let's go do challenges. All right, I think I'm gonna be fine on that. I don't know. I haven't, I mean, I don't know if, is it a daily event or is it gonna weekly? If it's in the daily, it might reoccur tomorrow. We'll find out. Requires level 13. I'm going to be 13 just in a minute, though. All right, so I think I can get to 13 pretty quickly here. Oof. All right, we're going to come back to that because I want to get 13. Yeah, I want to take that to 13 if I can. Yeah, there's 12. Yeah. And there's 13. Oh my God, right? All right, let's see. Let's upgrade these guys a little bit more. Take them up to 13. Fast food? I've actually cut my fast food back quite a bit. Are there any other post-Aries characters? Nope. All right. Whopper. All right, let's go to the next challenge. All right, all of those have been upgraded, so this should be pretty easy, actually. Land of free taxes? What do you mean by free taxes? We pay taxes. I guess I don't understand. 2 people at level 20? Holy moly, I'm only at 13. I'm catching up to you. Requires 16. I can definitely do that. I would think so, Zodi. I'm going to guess that it does. All right, I'm gonna come back to this and do 16 daily objectives. I'm just gonna do that to get that done. Where was I that I dropped one? I kind of want to go and try this one again. Yeah, it's not even close to time. Yeah, did somebody download on their phone and figure it out? Preloaded Turnmater is the way. Super Scroll's alright. Yeah, Super Scroll's kind of getting a resurgence right now. Ah, fuck off. I don't want to play it again. All right, let's go to the villain side. Yeah, Super Scroll's kind of made a resurgence recently. I feel like he has. Yeah. Blitzing manually wasn't as horrible as it once was. We're not getting through this without upgrading bad characters, which I don't want to do. I just don't want to do it. I'm not going to do it. All right. Like in the first 6 months of the game, I thought Blitz was pretty fun, actually. All right, I need to get that Juggernaut. I need to, it take a minute. Shooter win? Yeah, I remember that. That was a casino thing. Yeah, that was actually pretty interesting. I want to get through these daily milestones. Someone else got to 20. Man, you guys are blazing through it. How many of you are at 20? I'm not playing this right if you guys are already at 20. All right, I'm gonna do this. How many of you guys are at 20 already? See, where am I at? Level 13. You got Jordans on? I think you're hacking.
Yo, let me tell you about Hercules.
I need to get some more characters.
Big muscles, big flex, but there's something kinda lame. They gave him all the strength, the legend, the fame.
I'm gonna have to lock you out if you're not gonna stop. Out. Come on out.
Say he's a god, but where's the proof?
Yeah.
A man so ripped, but
I'm
he's
not,
missing the
yeah.
truth.
I'm not eating now.
Herc's got green and mean, but Herc's walking around with a chest too clean. Herc ain't got nipples. What's up with that? Flexing like a boss, but his chest looks flat. Yo, Dex, did you forget? Or was it on purpose? Herc's got no nips, man, it's making me nervous. Now let's get real, this ain't the first time. Marvel's got a thing about leaving nips behind. Namor the king swims in the sea, but his chest is as smooth as it can be. Killmonger's fierce, but no nips on his frame. Beast is all power, but his chest plays the same. Mephisto's a demon, hot with the fire, but no nipples on him. Was it Hell's attire? Herc ain't got nipples. What's up with that? Flexing like a boss, but his chest looks flat. Yo, Des, did you forget? Or was it on purpose? Herc's got no nips, man, it's making me nervous. Silver Surfer, smooth, shiny like chrome, absorbing man rocks, skin like stone. Red Hulk's raging, but his chest is bare. An Iron Fist, man, there's nothing there. Drax is a warrior, covered in scars, but nips on his chest.
All right. I need to get access to.
Nipples on their chest, that's just obsolete. Herc ain't got nipples.
I know. I gotta sim the nodes. All right.
Flexing like a boss, but his chest looks flat. Yo, Des, did you forget?
I need a couple more heroes and a couple more villains. I got like I'm depending on 3 on each team, and it's kind of ruining me, right?
Yo, I built my squad, took months to grind, now they ain't worth shit, left them all behind.
Rem might be back. I don't know. He was here earlier. I don't know what Rem is doing.
I leveled my crew, then Scopely said, nah, we got something new. Dropped $100 just to stay in the race. Now my team's getting bodied, man, what a disgrace. Power creep plus,
Awesome. Is he streaming Marvel Strike Force?
deep in a hole. Buffs for the whales, nerfs for the broke. New meta drops, now my roster's a joke. Yeah, I got horse.
Well, if he's still streaming when I'm getting off. Oh, that's what we need right there. That's one we need.
Planned every fight, but pay to win. Strategy's light, every new update. They sell me a dream, then turn my investment into a meme. Can't keep up, gotta buy to compete.
Just playing a new account? All right.
To get left in the street.
Yeah, we're trying new accounts. It's kind of interesting.
Deep in a hole. Buffs for the whales, nerfs for the broke. New meta drops, now my roster's a joke. Yeah, check the leaderboard, same old names, same big spender, same old game. Free to play full, still chasing a lot. Scopely sits back, watching us buy. No funds, no balance, no player respect. Just another new squad to cash your check. They call it strategy, but we all know the real skills and how much cash you blow. Power creep play, taking its toll.
What? Young Hibachi Cooks. I like that name. Coming through with a tier 1 for the second time. Thank you so much, my guy. Level 14, let's go! I'm still annoyed that I didn't clear this node right there. Blitz! Holy shit! Blitz is unlocked! I can't wait! Why, thank you. I'm glad you're here. Cammy coming through with a prime for the very first time. Did you know that Amazon's owned by Twitch? No, it's not that. No, it's not that at all. It's Twitch is owned by Amazon. Amazon owns Twitch, and if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account and get one free Twitch Prime sub a month to give to your favorite streamer. That's right. They get like between $2.50 and $3. Oh, I can't even save the team. I just need to do like one blitz, right? And if you download the game, I get like, I mean, it gives me, it's kind of weird. It gives me like $1 for every person that downloads it. But then, like, I guess if you look at those things, I get more every time something there happens. So I appreciate it. If you want to start a new account, what I'm waiting for is to get to the good part where at level 25, I think shit goes sideways and you get everything. Like, what I mean by that is you get like all massive amounts of intel. Oh, am I gonna get, what is going on? Oh, this is Blitz. Pay for save squads? No. They turn on at some point, but not now. I don't know when, but it's not right now. Send the link. Yeah, level 25. It feels like everything goes crazy at 25. I'm at 15. Oh, yeah, they did. I remember now. Yeah, that was weird. See right here, look. There's not a lot, but I'm gonna start this now. Right? Gore. Did I miss any? Havoc or duck? Oof. Oh, did I not get it? Or I did it wrong. Did I click the wrong one? Do I need to restart the game? Yeah, but I think I got to restart it for it to show up. Unless I just clicked through it too quickly.
Yeah. I step out clean, no shame in my walk. Comfy on my feet, let the haters talk. Slides? Nah, boots, nah. I'm rocking them Crocs with the socks like a boss, bruh. Cushion on lock, I don't care what's hot. Fashion police looking, but I ain't getting caught. You rock Yeezys? I rock ease. Socks with Crocs, got my toes in the breeze. Socks with Crocs, that's the vibe. Comfy drip when I go outside. Judge all you want, I ain't gonna stop. I'm cozy with it. Yeah, let it pop.
Wasn't there something that we had to do with the store?
I walk in the room, all eyes on me. Crocs on my feet like a VIP. Socks pulled high, looking real loud. Mom said I look nice and I made her proud. I got holes in my shoes and love in my heart. Style so fresh, it's modern art. You in Jordans? That's cool, I guess. But can you rock foam with the dad bod flex? Socks with Crocs, feeling elite. Neck comfy, drip from my head to my feet. Knit, yeah, I look goofy, but I'm walking tall.
Okay.
Fashion police, I'm evading them all.
I will
Target, grabbing some snacks. Strut so smooth, I don't leave no tracks. My socks got stripes, my Crocs got holes. Together they make me emotionally whole. They said it's a crime, I said it's a flex. Crocs with socks, what'd you expect? I'm not here for your fashion trends. I'm just here for the snaps and the vibe with friends. Socks with Crocs, zero regret. Neck comfort's king and I'm a triple threat. Knit, yeah, I look silly and I'm feeling great. Give me that heel strap, I'm locking in fate. Funa lace shoes, not too much stress. Velcro, maybe, but Crocs, yes.
Blade.
Bad, it loops back round. I'm dadcore fresh and I own this town. Fashion week called, but I hit decline. Too busy flexing in this comfort design. Wearing socks with sandals, that's old school. Socks with Crocs, that's peak uncool, cool. Laugh all you want, I'm walking proud. Me and my Crocs stand out in the crowd. You wear pain, I wear foam. This fashion throne is my comfy home. Bless socks with Crocs, I'm feeling fine. Look like a joke, but the punchline's mine. And yeah, I look dorky and I don't care, cause I'm cruising in comfort everywhere. So if you see me stepping, don't be shocked. It's just your boy in socks and Crocs.
We don't know yet. I don't know what to do with the 50 cores yet. DRJ42 come through with Prime for the very first time. I do appreciate that. Isn't there a thing to link your Scopely account? Yeah. I saw what you said, babe. Second drop. I'm not gonna bother for that. I'm not gonna create a second Twitch for this. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm just not going to do that. Orbs. Gold orbs? Okay. Oh, is that what you want to do? I don't want to do this one, right? Because it's 5 days left, right? I want to wait until the next one starts. Yeah, I don't want to do this. Don't I want to wait until it depends on when you play the game. You don't want this. You want it on the 2-week thing. Right? Well, I'll come back to that. All right, we'll get to that later. 16. I'm not at 16. Where am I at? 15. All right, let's upgrade the ones that we're using. I hear you, Steven. Well, we're gonna get the. Yeah, now we've got the ultimates at 15. Some of this feels pretty good right here. Now that I'm at to 15. I want to go back to those. Yeah, 15 seems pretty important because then you can get their ultimates unlocked. I want to go back to those ones that I could not 3-star that had characters on them. Two, three, four, five, six. That sounds right. Okay. Milestones, more kind of useful stuff. I don't know. Let's see. I want to go over here. I want to see if I can. What? There was a node that I couldn't get through. That was annoying. No, it was the shocker node. Yeah. I mean, I believe the past is a good buy if you started at the right time. Okay. Oh, preloaded turn meter. Holy moly. I don't know. I don't know. That this would be a good choice, but it depends on when you start the game. Yeah, I have no clue. Yeah, but the thing is that it's 2 weeks long and I'm coming into it and there's only 5 days left. That doesn't help me much. Right? All right. Ah, there's 16 for me. Oh, we got a Groot. Let's do Groot. Yeah. Get wrecked, nerd. All right, well, we need this Groot node. $18. All right, let's go and do. Oh, we got all this stuff. Flame. Okay. Payday. Okay. What time zone are you in, Hockey? All right. Good call. Thank you. What's up, babe? Okay. Okay. I may not go tonight, as I got to make a video about this, and I don't know if I'm going to get to where I want to be to make a video. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Okay. But you want to sit here? Okay. When do you have to go? 5:08. Oh, well, then just go. It would be better if you put it all away. I don't know when I'm going to go in there. Okay. Okay. Or just bring it in here. I don't know what you're talking about. So let me just sit. Okay. We gotta go out to the kitchen here. Daily limit release. This is like level 55. All right. Daily objectives, strike pass. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna have to go to the kitchen to eat if this works.
Hey yo, it's Dorky Dad on the mic. Let me make this clear. Mobile complainer, AI faker, you ain't got no career. You out here pressing buttons trying to spit a verse, but your rhymes sound fake, man, they couldn't get worse. Auto-tune tracks,
Oh.
call it AI despair, while I'm
Oh, it works.
without a single care. I'm the king of the
All right, let's do it. We'll go out to the. We had to go out to the kitchen.
king of complaints, always crying in my ear. Fake beats, fake rhymes, that's your whole vibe. Dorky Dad's got the truth, yeah, keep it alive. You can't compete, you're a glitch in the
All right, let's go out to the kitchen. And we're gonna walk around. Okay.
got jokes in the skill. You're just scrolling TikTok trying to find your next thrill. Your AI beats weak, they ain't
Switch
got no
chat. Oh, I gotta switch microphones.
tracks like coal. You're out of your lane, better slow down roll. Rap battles ain't for
See how this sounds. Testing. All right. And then let's turn on Twitch chat so I can see what you guys are saying. I got to go to the kitchen because she made me really nice dinner. And all right, let's go get tacos. Taco, 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 taco. We got to feed my cats too. All right. Or did she feed them? Did you guys get fed? I can't tell. Are you guys liars? All right, she fed the cats. Oh, I forgot my plate. I want to get my plate. Hi. Oh, I don't have enough hands. Holy moly. All right, well, let's go back out here. I got too much stuff on my hands. What do you think, Dart? Okay. Okay, there we go. Delicado. Hot chicken. Not White Castle, no. All right, let's see. This needs to go in the dishwasher. So how much were the tickets to Subtronic, Sage? You said you looked it up. All right. I want to fry the corn tortillas. I want to pan fry them. Oh no. Delicado? Alright. I gotta clean it because this is, I want a very specific Or did you even get a price on them, Sage, for the Subtronic? Would you even want to come out here in the summer? It's pretty miserable. It got pretty hot very quickly. Oh, that's thunder. Did you guys hear that? There's thunder. Holy moly, there's thunder. It was like 40 bucks. I'll go for 40 bucks. There's thunder out here. Is it gonna rain? Let's go outside. Well, I think it's gonna rain. I think it's gonna rain. Well, I think I'm too far away from. Okay. 45 minutes ago? Okay. Well, thank you. I was able to put down quite a bit of money on my house, like 20% down. A lot of it was from Bitcoin. Made some money in Bitcoin. And then I also bought in 21, which meant that interest rates were under 3%. So I was able to get like a 2.75 loan. And the real trick was being self-employed. Getting a mortgage when you're self-employed was kind of a mess, frankly. But other than that, it's actually quite a bit cheap. Not the cheaper, but like cost of living here in Vegas is quite a bit lower than California. And in California, I was paying like $2,200 a month for, you know, an 800 square foot apartment. So to come out here and buy a house and put down 20% and get a good interest rate, you know, it ended up being not a lot more money, especially because I didn't have to pay state income tax. State income tax in California can be pretty high at some point. No, I'm done with Bitcoin. I got into Bitcoin in 2017. The first batch of Bitcoin I bought at 1,200, and the second batch of Bitcoin that I bought was at 1,800. You know, I don't even know what it is today, and I got out of it probably around, oh, I don't know, at least 10 times more. I don't know, have the exact numbers, I don't remember, but I know it was high when I did end up selling it. Okay. All right, let me bring chat back over here. Yeah. I don't know how much opportunity there is still in Bitcoin. I was in Bitcoin and Ethereum, actually. I was in both. You know, but I have a background in finance. Before I did YouTube, I was a financial planner, stockbroker, whatever you want to call it, registered investment advisor. So I have a background in investing. Although most of the investing I did back then was for retirees and estate planning and a lot of tax-free municipal bonds. I kind of stayed away from speculation because definitely Bitcoin was in the speculation area. Yeah, I wouldn't do more than a very small percentage of one's investments, you know, maybe 10% or something. I don't think overall that it's a good long-term investment vehicle. I think it's more of a speculation type thing. Yeah, I don't give, I mean, I don't have a license anymore. I don't really give stock advice or investment advice. I'm completely removed from that. I have not kept up with it. I mean, I have an account today at Fidelity, and I just let them do it. You know, you know, if you're interested, I would go see, you know, a professional, someone that has kept up with it, because I don't keep up with it. Siri, stop. AI stock? Sure. Who knows? I couldn't tell you. Like I said, I'm so far removed from it. I let Fidelity do it. All right, let's come over here. Yeah, I let Fidelity do all of it now. I don't do it myself. Okay. Tacos. I love my wife. How did I get so lucky? How did this old man get so lucky? Dick and bubblegum. That's the answer, chat. So I remember somebody saying that to me like 30 years ago, and I didn't know what they meant. And now that I've said it, I kind of understand it. Oh, that's kind of creepy. You know, what's funny, when I was managing money, I couldn't tell you the number of retired stockbrokers that I managed their money. I had, well, no, I do know the number. I think I had 3. So even like retired investment professionals go out and seek advice. Like I said, I'm not licensed anymore. You know, I've let all that slip away. So I'm not in that loop anymore. I'm completely out of the loop. Yeah, we got salsa. I got the hot one. This one's really hot. Normally I do Cholula or Tapatio, but I finally went and bought the Pace Hot, and I gotta tell you, it did not disappoint. This is actually like a scorcher. Like, I mean, my cat won't use it. Sean the Rock. He was like the new shorts guy in high school. They would pull off their sack on the leg and they say, "Hey man, I got some good shorts. Can you help me?" Oh my God, I used to say that. I was talking to a cat about that like 2 days ago. And she's like, "You can't say these jokes to our son," and blah, blah, blah. She got all mad at me when I was doing that shit. "Oh, I sat in some gum and there's hair in it. Ugh." Oh my God. Yeah, I don't have any Pico. I do like Pico. I just don't have any right now. I find that I get Pico and then I don't go through it fast enough, and then feels like it goes bad before I can get to it. She wanted me to put all this stuff away. I don't know what to do. Maybe I'm gonna want more when I've done streaming. Okay. All right. Thank you for coming with me. I gotta get back and play Marvel Strike Force here in a minute. Crunchy tacos. These ones are gonna be crispy. Well, I was gonna use the A word to turn on my lights, but then I know that some of you have that same Amazon voice command system and I wouldn't wanna turn on your lights. So I refrained from doing it. Guacamole goes bad really fast. That's on a different level. Guacamole is like bananas. I hope so. I'm trying to get my daughter out here from California. She just got out of school. I'm gonna try to get her involved with some of this. Unlike a Crockware. Oh man, I gotta show you all my Crocs. Here's one. They're great. I just need a Tapatio. Really pretty good. Well, it was good. I hate to say it, but the Pico plus Tapatio or Cholula would have been better. No, I hate to say it. That's just what it is. All right, back to Marvel Strike Force. But before we do Marvel Strike Force, I have to show you my Crocs collection. So these ones are my house ones right here. Just got these like a couple days ago. And then here, I've got my Iron Man ones. I've got my Star Wars ones. And then I got some more. That's got like Groot and all that other shit on it. And then I got these ones. And then in the mail today, these tie-dye ones came. All right, we'll be back. Yeah. All right, let's switch microphones. We're going to take this microphone off. Yeah. I just gotten more into comfort over style. I don't know, man. That's why I don't have like a gaming chair. All right, where are we at? Reach level 5. All right. What do I want to do now? All right. All right, let's see. Let's get through this. Blitz. I got gum on your Crocs. Can you help me get out of here? Get out of here. All right, this is going to go a lot faster because I got the ultimates on level 15. It seems like it plays a lot faster when you get to level 15. Yeah. Yeah, this is a lot easier now that I've got the AoEs up and running. And I've got 3 characters that are post Ares. So I got 3 and 3 for heroes and villains. I need to get where are we at? Any of you guys that got to, anybody get to 25 yet? Let's see, I've got a dashboard that tells me if anybody, no, it only tells me 30. Level 30. Yes, Rem came back. Yeah, he's been hanging out. All right, so we've got 5 people playing the game with me right now. And 3 of you have already got to level 20. 4 of us are at 10, above 10. That's where I'm at. Any of you guys take 25 yet? My dad always was, kids need to climb on things and get hurt to toughen up by. But the first time I had to look after my 3 nieces alone, I was a wreck. I get it. I don't know. I kind of get the idea of that, but I don't know. All right. I need to go back to my main account. Let's do that. let's do this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to my main account because we need some help in war. Wow, my other account is not loading up. Look at this. It's just stuck at... Wow, everything is frozen right now. Oh my God, what is going on? Why is this so frozen right here? I don't understand why it's... Let's see, gameplay source? I don't understand what's going on. There we go. All right, let's go over here. Socks and Crocs? Okay. Oh, it's already done. All right, never mind. All right, well... Well, thank you to the 5 people that signed up. Appreciate it. Or it's me and 4 other people, I guess. Oh, man. I see what's going on here. Mm-hmm. 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 All right, well, that is done. Let's go to the villain side. How to manage the game with only very small character choice skill level and who actually be the most beneficial. It's a total of 25 characters. Dr. A-Bag. Well, I appreciate it, Nips. I use Streamlabs. Or I use LD Player though. How are we doing on CVC? Let's see how we're doing on CVS. You got a cat past cat first? Where is she at? Clan versus clan, where am I at? Oh, look at I'm not. Well, we're alright, look at that. Where's cat? Squid Princess, where are you? 58,000? Where are you, Nips? Where are you, Nips? I don't see you. Nips the wolf? Kick ass, man! We're winning! I'm playing both games at the same time, which is strange, right? Land shop. But you can hear Marvel Strike Force in the background, I'm sure. I need that right there. 12 hours from now. What time is it? All right. Level up, level 17. No way. Soul Market. Boom. No. Ooh. Eh. Sand Devil. Daily login. Okay. Guardian ring. All right, let's summon some nerds. All right, let's go upgrade one of these nerds. See, how do we want to do it? We'll upgrade this nerd. Upgrade level. Let's throw a potion on him. And then some of these guys upgrade, and then upgrade a rank like that. Let's see, instant ring up. Ooh. We want to do that? We do want to do that. All right. Oh no, I don't want to do that. All right. Accessory upgrade? Okay. Let's do it like this. Advanced. What do we got here? Silver key, faction war boss, library, affinity potion. Let's do that. Let's do this. You know what? I think it's better to do. Well, let's just do it this way. What do I want to do? Boomer gets tracks, Vad gets cat gets cash. What does that even mean? Yeah, I do have Mikage. She's pretty good. It's pretty fast. She takes care of business. What was I gonna do on this? Oh, I need a form of resilience. From 2 Mikages? Yeah, you can do an arena one and you can do a wave one. I saw a post about that. Yeah, you can do like a speed build and then you can do like an accuracy build, right? You could do like a Fire Knight build and you could do like an arena build. All right, let's go back to, there we go. I mean, I don't know. Maybe, I mean, I don't know if there's an advantage to like empowering them, but I would think not. I don't know. If I do a raid stream on the other channel, maybe we can find out there. Yeah, I don't think plus oneing her is the right thing to do. No. No, I don't think it is. Yeah. Yeah, you can't unwind that once you've done that either. No, I don't want to do that yet. Let's go in and do tag arena. Ooh, that's what's wrong. Oh yeah, I think Faction Guardian's way to go. But do they even have a they even have a anything you can do with the legendaries? Is there a faction? There's not a Faction Guardians for the mythicals. Let's see all of this. Oh, so I'm stuck on my other. Oh, here we go. I thought we were stuck on my No, we're not. This is wild that I can play 2 games at once very easily. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm like what I did on my epics is I just filled out the Faction Guardians, and then eventually I start to empower them, like the ones that I've upgraded. But even now that, like, I need to find a list of garbage epics that are not worth fusing ever or upgrading under any circumstances that should always be used for food. Is there such a list of that? Like, no question, no viability anywhere under any circumstances. You always use this epic for food once your Faction Guardians are filled out. Is there a list like that? I don't. Does such a list even exist? I'm curious. Yeah, but I'm looking for a list of, like, there's no viability for this character anywhere. Feel comfortable in, like, food. Like, these epics can be used for food. Maybe I wonder if there's a way of sorting by epics by stars, and like any of the 2.5 stars can be just. Actually, well, actually, I don't want to. I'll move on to that after this. I kind of want to get this account. Let's see, where are you? Okay, who in chat is above level 20, or where did you land? Where did you land? Did you land at 25? I think 25 is where you end up landing, right? Bullseye. I'm not even at 20 yet. And did we ever figure out what to do with this? This just seems weird. Snaggle post. See, that's also what I'm afraid of, is that faction wars changes everything, right? A larger percentage of characters that are viable is going to drastically change because of faction wars hard. All right, because I've been saving them. I've been saving all kinds. I mean, I have like all these epics. I mean, I probably have like 100 epics just sitting there that are not being used for like faction guardians. And I'm like, man, am I going to food these guys or what? I mean, I guess when I start running out of like room, then maybe I'm going to have to start purging some of them. Or maybe I should take them to +4 and then make a decision. Just start taking everybody to +4. Right? Just in case. I mean, I guess it would suck to not do that. You know what I mean? Yeah, maybe it's worth it better to take them to 4 rather than fooding them. Don't hesitate to +4 every epic. Okay, so we're in the same place then. I've been, well, I mean, I'm just starting to run into extras, right, of epics. I know, a luxury problem, right? And most of my, you know, they're starting to get up there. But I just like, okay, what do I do with all these extras? All right, give me a character that I can use to farm. Oh, Beast is a character worth farming. Lukey. All right, take care of him, Punisher. Oh, it is raining outside. Maybe we'll go there. I gotta text a guy real quick. It's crazy. All right, let's see. We want to go. Want to make sure he's hearted. Level up. Yeah, that empowering epics tip is actually a pretty big deal, by the way. I mean, of course, I fix in my faction guardians, and then I've been empowering the ones that I use, right? But now that I know, I should probably empower the ones that I don't use. Okay. Okay. Right? That's pretty helpful. All right. Okay. Excellent suggestion. I'm glad that I asked. And am I going to be able to one-star any of the hards when I roll into it, or are they all just nightmarish and then you just go back to the 21s because you can't even get a one-star? Gear sets that you've been auto-selling for years? Oh my god. All right, I need to upgrade. I need more damage here. All right, I need to upgrade these guys' damage. I can see that the damage is just starting to fall off a little bit. Where I want to be able to one-tap them and guarantee a 3-star rather than worrying about it. Oh, is this the regular Doctor Strange? All right, this guy's getting hearted. Yeah, I figured that's how it was. Let's hope I get a 3-star here. Hi, buddy. How are you? My buddy's here hanging out with me. Hi, buddy. Are you getting the new glyphs pretty regularly? Or are they pretty, like, I wonder, like, if the power creep just was ramping out of control because everybody's getting the new glyphs. I need to upgrade these guys if I'm going to want to. Okay. Are they still better than doing 21s on normal? Like just getting 2 stars on whatever you can do? Almost got to 19. Ooh, do I get the... Oh, look at that. Now we're up and running. Now we're up and running. Yeah, 25 is where everything goes crazy, right? That's what I remember. Yeah, getting the passives unlocked is a big deal right here. They're kind of dumb about not getting you the upgrade all until what, like level 50? Like you have to do them all manually until you get to like level 50? You can get to level 50 in like 3 days, I think. Hey! Mm-hmm.
MSF ain't a game, it's a digital mall where the price tag's high and the grind is tall. You can play for free, but you'll wonder why.
All right. 925 out of 945 on Faction Wars. Oh, did I not get through it? All right, well, let's try. Let's play it manually. Holy moly, I need to get through this. Oh, let's see. I gotta. All right, we gotta play these manually. I think what I'm gonna do is taunt. Hmm. All right, there we go. All right, we can do that. All right, cool. Let's see. Let's make sure we're not. Yeah, let's just do this real quick. All right. Where are we at? I know it's getting quiet here. Appreciate it. I just want to get to. I know it gets wacky here at 25. What's up, Sage? So Sage, I don't think Kat would be up to go see Subtronics. I need a friend to go to Subtronics with me. I had tickets to Ray Volpe, and she got sick and I couldn't even give them away. Nobody wanted them. They have? Okay. I'd have to ask her. Level 19, no way! I know, right? Let's see where we're at. All right. All right, where were we? We were going up on villain. Oh, I know what I'll do. Hello, how you doing? TRT Gress? Yeah. We're gonna make a video about my first day experience. Yeah, we're gonna need to get. We're gonna need 5, and we've only got 3. Well, I guess it doesn't matter on some of these. And then on raid, we got to climb Doom Tower, which is gonna take forever, so I don't have to worry about that. That's gonna be stuck in that for 30 minutes on the upper levels of Doom Tower hard. Those waves take forever. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade them because I only got 3 stars. I don't know if 19 is gonna help me much though. I really need 2 more characters that I would feel comfortable upgrading, right? Let's see, that was villain, so we got Taskmaster, right? I don't think that gives me anything, does it? No. Not really. Nothing meaningful. A little bit more stats, but not... All right. Okay. I mean, I guess if I get stuck on campaigns, let's go villain. I feel like I'm being too conservative with my campaign energy. I mean, I guess that's good, right? Nice. Ms. Marvel Classic. All right. Well, I just want to get to 25. Hmm. All right. I didn't even watch if I got 3 stars on it. My brain just zoned out right there. Oh, we did. Okay, well, we're gonna go like this then. Oh, oh boy. All right, all right, all right, all right. Uh, 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 uh. Yikes. Yeah, I don't really want to upgrade those other people, but I might have to. I don't know. Oh man, I think I should have upgraded the lower levels. Should have just like simmed it. I've been way too conservative with simming, right? Looks like somebody just installed the game. There we go. I don't know who it is. Somebody just went to level 2. It's wild that it can track that and throw it on the screen, right? Oh, well, welcome in, Man 3 Clover. Yeah. I feel like, I'm going to farm Hella, because Hella... I think Hella... I think Hella might get a stat boost in the fall, because she's a part of the Undying team. I'm gonna play this manually. All right, who is not? Okay. That's all I wanted was to 3-star it. Yeah, I feel like every node that you 3-star, you probably can sim right away, and that'll help you go up faster. I did not do that, but now I'm thinking that I should have. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, they were at 20. Unlocked alliances. All right. Anybody got a place for me to go? Anybody got a alliance that wants to carry me? Anybody want to carry me? You know, Panthers are tired of carrying Sassy. You're funny, man. That is funny. That's some funny shit right there. Shop credits, all right. Oh, I didn't even get Groot up. Oh, 20. Oh, yeah. All right, so we're going to get some boosts here. All right, so I'm going to have to go back and sim the nodes that... Oh, you know what I could do? I can look at the pieces. That there might be some gear pieces that I'm missing. Yeah, like right here. I'm missing that, so why don't I just go sim that node? All right, let's take out the ones that... Okay. All right, let's see. Let's do that. Okay, so we upgraded Groot. Let's take up Punisher a tad. Piercing, okay. Taskmasky. That's what he's called. Global milestones? Oh my god, really? All right. Yeah, I suspect getting I don't know what to do now. I'm just gonna have to sim to get up. Yeah. Is there any experience in these? Because I don't really want to do these unless there is. No. I mean, I'll do them when I have more time, but if there's no experience in these, I don't really want to do them right now. Right? All right, let's see what it does for daily objectives. Blitz. All right, well. Campaigns. Oh, wait, there's the Nexus. Okay, then we don't have to do that. Oh, I should just run over this. Right? Yeah, this should just run over everything. Oh boy. Okay. All right, this should be a breeze getting through this part. So do the global milestones, yeah. Yeah, I'm down to 4. 4 for Professor X. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Actually, I'm kind of glad that I haven't spent any hundreds yet. Did you guys spend hundreds? I haven't spent any hundreds. I've only done 50s. Skill burst next week. I know, yeah, these fucking guys right here can, they're basics. I hate these guys. Oh my god, these guys are garbage. Yeah, block revive. Oh my god. Well, that node's done. How do I get around them? Did you guys have to do hundreds? Or did you just get through it with 50s? You did a few hundreds. Okay. Oh my god. This is such an annoying node. Oh. Another player. All right, we got to turn this on manual. Oh no, I can't. Oh my god. We're never going to get through this node. Because then the next one has those red guys that basics have the revive thing. Ah, stupid. All right, I'll have to focus on that a little bit. That requires like actual thinking. This block revive stuff is nonsense. Oh my god. All right, we're gonna end this. We gotta do something else with this. Almost there. What do we got? Yeah, Reminix is online. Is he still doing it today? I'm gonna jump on to. All right, I'm gonna stream. I got to make a video, and then I'll kick it over to whoever's on. If you're on, I'll kick it over to you. But I'm gonna try to play this as much as I can tonight. In fact, I blew off my thing that I was supposed to do tonight to hang out with you guys. No, I want to get this video done. All right, so now I'm in a weird place where, is there anything to do over here? No. Is there anything to do over here? No. All right, so I need to, what level am I? Level 20. I got all these guys at 20. Fine, fine, fine. All right, and let's do this. When does this store reset? How come the stores don't reset? Oh, 3 hours. All right. Later. If made red 20 plus. Oh, I just need 25. Okay, let's go do it. Fantastic. All right, let's see if anything else opened up. Oh my God, nothing else opened up. I'm going to have to spend the hundreds. Man, I didn't want to spend the hundreds. Okay. See if there's any advantage to going to 21. No. Not really. Hello. Into crime. Black Death Murderer. I don't know, I feel like it's a funny name. So 300. Okay. Wait a minute, did I not? Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't refresh nodes, but... 22. Does anything open up at all? No. Until 24? I don't understand. Like, I got to do 300s? All right, I got through a milestone. Am I missing something? Shocker, I barely know her. My general I'm trying. Well, okay, so first of all, like, it's hard to give people suggestions that have never played Marvel Strike Force before, and I'm gonna be suggesting to them to be working on characters above the Annihilators, right? So like I don't really want to get more detailed than that. There's a million exceptions to everything, but I feel like telling people to do Gamma or Red Hulk or anything like that just may confuse things, where people should just be generally focusing on post Ares characters. So I wasn't going, and I was kind of trying to stick to this plan and tell people to do that. Does that make sense? Because there's too many exceptions to every rule in this game, right? And I just don't feel like that would be confusing. Oh, do it this way, but unless, you know what I mean? Like, I just feel like that would be probably unhelpful. I think you can skip most of the legendaries. I think most of the legendaries are kind of obsolete. I really do. I don't know how many of the legendaries are going to be that important. And then I could change. I'll pivot when I get there, if that makes any sense. Like, does anybody really need Black Cat? I mean, I don't know. Do you really need Black Cat? Yeah, I mean, not really. But, I mean, you could focus on Phoenix and Invisible Woman. As far as legendaries go, just do Phoenix, Invisible Woman, Old Man Logan, Shadow King, whatever, right? I feel like I mean, I'd have to play through it, right? I'm not going to know that. But I feel like you can ignore most of the legendaries now. I mean, outside of, like, Phoenix and Invisible Woman, I mean, is there anything worthwhile down here? Not really. Not really. 24. I don't understand why I'm having to spend so many power cores. Did I miss something important? Why do you guys have to do 200s? You had to have done 200s. Showcases are not available until 25. That's what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to get to 25. Yeah. How many characters do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. More than 30. Yeah, it's yeah, I know. I feel like I'm kind of stretching to get to 25 because that's where everything happens in this game. Yeah. $300. Oh, I can't do it. Oh my God, that is so much. Yeah, I just went and looked. Wow, that's painful. Welcome in. Somebody else just hit level 2. Welcome in. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. 400. We've been streaming for almost 8 hours. I got to make a video, but I got to get to level 50. Yeah. When does the next energy refresh thing pop up? I feel like I want to make this video. I want to get through this. I kind of want to make this video and then come back to this tomorrow. It's 2 hours? Oh my God. Yeah, all right. Right, I'll do it. All right, I'll do it. Someone got to 30. Holy moly. Someone got to 30? Holy shit. You are speed racing this game. Twenty to 30 goes, yeah. Oh. Well, here's the thing is if I spent the 50 right here, this would give me the energy to do it, right? But the thing is it's 5 days. How far am I going to get on 5 days on this? Right? This is kind of shit that I'm not going to be able to get very far on this because, you know what I mean? Yeah. You're not going to get to the end. I don't know what to do with this. Yeah, I did. I don't know if there's anything I missed, though. We have 50 Ultra Cores, and then you can unlock the Battle Pass for 50. But the problem is that this would be so much more value if I started this. You know what I mean? Like, this will be over on Monday. If I would have started 12 days ago or something, or a week ago. What a waste. What a waste. This store stays the same always, right? All right, let's do all these showcases. Holy my, did I crash? Oh my God, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh my God, what's going on? Door locked, okay. Wow, this experience, like when Dorky did it, is so much different than mine now. And it's night and day different because they gave us 2 million shop credits and you could do anything you want when you have 2 million shop credits. Bonkers. You could buy everything with 2 million shop credits. Yeah, but they gave everybody 2 million shop credits. Do you know how much that launches a new player account? It's kind of bonkers, actually. Well, let's see how many I get here from events. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, how did you get, someone said they got Victoria Hand. How did you get through Danger Room for this to work? You don't. It was like the day of the shop conversion, or that if you had an account live the day of the shop conversion, you got that. It was bonkers. All right, what difficulty did you do, Hockey? What difficulty did you start off with? 7? Or did you start off at 1? All right. All right. This is just gonna take like forever. All right. I have to go to the bathroom. All right, I think I'm gonna make the video now because okay, let's talk about. Subathon? No. All right. Okay. All right, I started another new account. Now, I've been playing the game for over 7 years, but so much has changed. And frankly, I'm glad that I'm making this video now because I made a new account 2 weeks ago, and so much has changed in Marvel Strike Force in the last 2 weeks, specifically with shop credits, that a lot of the old new player guides are invalid. So this is going to be a part of a series, and I'm going to do it day by day. So today I am day 1. I have a bunch more stuff to do today, and I probably will finish the day about 30. Other people that have started at the same time as me today have also gotten higher than 25, but 25 is a significant number. Now, to download the game, you can just use the link in the description, and that'll get you started. That way I get credit for it. Stream Elements contacted me and asked me if I wanted to do like a new player drive through Stream Elements, and I said, sure. I've been playing the game forever. I love to do that. Now, if you're a veteran player like me, it was a little bit tricky. I ended up having to use LD Player. What I did is I use LD Player all the time for my main account. I created another instance, and then when I created a new instance, I had to go and pull the Play Store out of the system apps. And then from the Play Store, I had to download Chrome and Gmail. I created a new Gmail account, and then I went into Chrome, loaded up my Twitch stream, and then I clicked the link right here, start a new Marvel Strike Force account, and then I was able to get started. And it's a lot of fun. A lot of people have already started doing it, and I'm curious to see how far people can get in a day or two. I think people can push the envelope. I'm a little bit struggling at 25. I've already been playing a lot, but I think if you even got to 20 on the first day, you're ahead. Now, if you're a brand new player, I'm going to go over some of this stuff that may not be super obvious. And also, if you're a veteran player, there's a lot of little nuanced things that really jump the count quickly. First is that as soon as you get through the tutorial and you unlock Luke Cage, and that, kind of takes you off the autopilot, you hit the hamburger wheel up right here. And the first thing I did is I hit the advanced tab and I turned on some of these options: quick alliances access, use reduced combat text, show basic only autoplay option, activate dark dimension tab selection for first run only, download all assets on Wi-Fi. Some of these are optional, but they're very useful. Hide squads with no valid members, combat inactive triggers autoplay, and raids after 20 seconds. That one is by default. But item count in Storm, yeah, that's another one. The other thing I did is you can change the music on or off. I like the sound on. More importantly than that, you want to log in with Scopely. And this is kind of important to connect your account to your email and access that on the website. It's kind of a big deal because there's going to be a bunch of bonus stuff by doing that. The most important thing is that this will give you access not only to daily milestones right here, which I've already collected. There's a bunch of milestones because you have to do this every day. But also when you hit the store tab, there's going to be a bunch of freebies every day. And I think there was at least 4 today that I wouldn't have got if I hadn't linked my account to the website with a Scopely ID. More important than that, click right here which is going to be your player icon. Then you can go down here and there's this player gift. And this gives you the ability to use new player gifts. And I'm just going to go over the codes that worked for me today because I did a bunch. The first one that I did is Yelena, and that got me the following. And I got to say that we're going to talk about this at length here in a minute, is that there's over 300 characters. I believe there's like over 325 characters, in fact. Not all of them are good. So we're going to be focusing on characters, which I'm going to talk a lot in this video about post-Ares characters, and I will explain what that means later. But the newer characters are much better than the older characters, and then there have been reworks of older characters to go along with new characters on current teams. And right now, the only two characters here that are worth upgrading, because there's probably, there's 300 characters, maybe 250 of them are not worth upgrading. I'm just saying you got to be selective because that's kind of how this game works. Ghost and Taskmaster. All right, let's keep going. Code Captain worked. Captain America Sam Wilson, also worth upgrading. Then we had MSF 7. Great. We get some power cores and we got some premium orbs. I did not upgrade these two. I'll explain why. If you're a veteran player, maybe you want to do Nightcrawler. There's a million exceptions. I'm just telling you that I'm going to be focusing on post-Ares characters, Annihilator team and higher, which we'll explain here in a minute. Red, also Red Hulk. Not going to upgrade Red Hulk. I might change my mind. Now, the main thing is this. If you go on to my Discord and you type in explanation codes, this will give you a more current list of what is working and also the ability to access a website. This, is tied to Nightbot, and it also works on my Twitch. So if you go to my Twitch chat and you type in explanation codes, or if you go to my Discord and you just go into the general chat and type explanation, Nightbot will respond with you with the most current listing of things that worked. And these did work. And then there's also a website. Not all of them work. And there's also a 120-second lag in between entering codes. So then I went and entered Intel Boost, got that. Then I entered First Count Champs, got that. And I got the codes. And like I said, by the time that you're doing this, it might be different. Now, this is the most important part of the video. You're going to get tons of characters. I've been playing. I'm on day 1. I'm at level 25. I've already got over 35 characters, somewhere in there, maybe 40 characters, a lot of characters. And I'm only currently working on 6 of them. This is kind of the probably the biggest tip in the game right now on what to do and how to play the game. Use the codes. That's fine. That's great. But when you click on roster right here, and then there's going to be a tab right here that says squads. Characters towards the top of this list are going to be better than characters lower on the list in general. But I want to draw a line in the sand. And the line in the sand is going to be right here with Annihilator. So there's a character that came to the game called Ares. And he was a single character, standalone character. So he wasn't a part of a team. He wasn't a part of Illuminati, which came before him, and he was not a part of Annihilators, which came after him. But this is the line right here. There was a massive stat increase on characters that came after Ares. So I'm going to talk about post-Ares characters. But if you go into the game and you look at this squad tab, Annihilators and up are going to be better than characters that are below the line. There's always a million exceptions to everything, but if you want to keep it simple, I'm going to say focus only on characters that are on this Annihilators tab and up. And so some of the characters that we got for free when I was going through the codes, like Captain America is there. That's fantastic. There was also some of the characters from the Thunderbolts, Ghost, and Taskmaster. There you go. So that's why I was saying, okay, we're going to focus on these characters and not the other characters. Next, what was the next thing I did is at some point the game is going to start giving you characters as you play through it and you go through and you finish certain milestones. And the first one that it popped off that was of interest was Punisher. So you're going to be progressing through the campaign nodes. You want to go through them as much as possible. You're also going to want to spend your power cores on campaign energy. On a normal day, you would only do the 50s. So there's this cost associated with refreshing your campaign energy. You can see that I've refreshed it all the way up to the 400s. Normally, you wouldn't do that. Normally, you would only do the 50s. And after you do the 50s, the cost goes up to 100. And after you do the 100s, it goes up to 200. After you do the 200s, it goes to 400s. But on a normal day, you would only do the 50s. Run, don't walk. This is going to be the best place to spend your power cores, is going to be on campaign energy. And so you're going to progress through the campaigns. You want to go as far as possible. You can see that they're all kind of, there's tons of things right here. But you're going to start off with Heroes Assemble, then it's going to Villains United, and then at one point, the Nexus is going to unlock. And as you go through here, there's going to be nodes. And some of the nodes are going to have those characters that are post-Ares characters. And my suggestion is that when you finish one of these nodes, now Punisher is what I call a post-Ares character. If you click on this, you can go hit go, and then you can put a heart next to him. That way, as you go through the game, you're going to want to farm these post-Ares characters on a daily basis. So on day one, I'll show you the nodes and the characters that I've already hearted. Punisher, Groot, Doctor Strange, Hela, Moon Knight, Juggernaut, War Machine, and Beast. So those are the characters. Like tomorrow on day 2, I'm going to immediately go into the Punisher, and I'm going to hit the find button. The little thing is blocking the way there. I can move that out of the way. Let's see. It's gone right there, but I hit find, and then I scroll all the way over, and you can see I've already done it, but I will be able to do, I think on this particular node, I can do up to 5 a day, and I'm going to want to do that. That's going to become a part of my daily routine. So if this sounds foreign, turn into the next video. I will put up in the top right hand corner a playlist. So this will be a part of playlist. This will be day 1. We'll make a video on day 2. That way you can get through all of the playlist and see what to do on every day. So, but as far as day 1's concerned, and I'm on level 25, this number might expand by the time I get closer to 30. But for right now at level 25, those are the characters that I've put hearts on as I go through the campaign. The next thing I wanted to talk about, which I already did, is spending the 50s for campaign energy. I think that's very important. And then 2 things are going to be turned on, and this is going to be a big friend. There's going to be a 1x button right here. You're going to be able to push that, and it'll toggle between 2x and 3x. Turn the 3x on, and then hit the auto. And what I was saying is that these post-Ares characters are the ones to focus on, and those are the only ones that I was going to upgrade. So the 6 characters that I started off with was Punisher, Groot, Captain America Sam Wilson, Taskmaster, Ghost, and Elektra. I essentially did not upgrade any other characters. If I go into that roster screen, you'll see that they are closer to the top of the list. And my suggestion is to focus on the characters when it comes down here to Annihilators and up. And so those were the 6 characters that got my journey started. They were the only ones that I upgraded, and I pretty much just ignored all the other characters. And this led me down a path where I had 3 villains and 3 heroes, which carried me through the hero part and then the villain part. So Punisher and Groot are heroes. Captain America Sam Wilson is also a hero. Taskmaster, Ghost, and Elektra are villains. What was the next thing I wanted to talk about? So for some reason or another, and this is going to vary, Accursed opened up at level 5 for whatever reason. I'm not sure. And there were 3 nodes that you can go through. But the point I wanted to make by showing this is that the most scarce resource that I'm seeing for new accounts is going to be training materials. And then to a secondary level, I have found that abilities materials like right here, these blue ones and the green ones are also very scarce. So whenever you can come across an option to purchase either training materials or ability materials, you're going to want to jump on it. Go to the web store and collect the free claims. This is probably the most important tip also. Once you've connected to Scopely, you can go in game, and I'll show you where to go. Go into game and you click right here into offers, and then you scroll all the way down to the bottom. When you scroll all the way down to the bottom, there'll be this Loki offer right here where it says sign in with Scopely. You click the button and then you'll be awarded the following. Lastly, I wanted to talk about this. You're going to get 50 Ultra Cores for free. And I do think that the correct thing to do with that is to hit daily objectives, hit the strike pass, and then right here it says activate, and you can buy the premium pass for 50 Ultra Cores. Normally that would be a good deal. Now, the way that these work is that they start every other Monday. And so right now, at the time of making this video, it is a Tuesday. You can see that it has 5 days, 18 hours left. If I would have started my account a week ago, then I would have an extra 7 days and this timer would read 12 days. So I think this would be the no-brainer thing to do. I don't know that it makes sense right now because there's only 5 days on the pass. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save these 50 Ultra Cores for the second one, which will be starting the following Monday. And then I will buy that then. People that started 4 or 5 days ago, probably this was a no-brainer. The best place to spend the 50 Ultra Cores would be right there. The other thing too is I have 5 days and 18 hours to make a decision on this, and depending how far in this track I get will determine whether or not I want to buy this or not. Because if I had the full 2 weeks, the full 14 days, I think that this would be a no-brainer. Okay. Also, we're going to talk about this in day 2, but getting an alliance and getting an alliance that is good and getting in a veteran alliance that allows for new players is going to be vital. When you start playing Marvel Strike Force, when you hit level 20, you just get thrown into an alliance and you don't want to stay there. So you're going to want to tune in to day 2 on how to find a good alliance, because being in an alliance that is established is going to be the best way to launch your account forward in an efficient manner. And I think that is the number one thing that accounts get held back by, is by not being in an alliance of like-minded people. And I feel like being in a start alliance is not a good place to go. The last thing, and we'll wrap up the video here, is that when you hit level 25, tons and tons of things open up in the event section. We're going to talk about that in tomorrow's video. But for now, you're going to have access to 2 stores when you hit level 25. You're going to have access to the Blitz store and the Raid store. And this is kind of a big deal. In the Blitz store remains the same every day. And there's some characters that are post areas that you're going to want to tag. And what I mean by tag is when you click on the character, you can toggle this right here. And so the characters that I'm going to be doing on every 8 hours, I'll go in and I'll be spending the shop currency on. You can see right here, I have 2 hours and 20 minutes. This store refreshes every 8 hours, and every 8 hours will be coming in here and I'm buying Jean Grey, Ancient One, Gore. Scroll down a little bit more. Silver Surfer. Where's the next one? I know there's a Scarlet Witch, and I think that's it. Oh, Elektra. And you can see that I've gone in and put the little tag. That way, the next time I go through, it'll be easy to identify them. We're going to do the same thing on an every 8 hour basis in the Raid store as well. The problem here is that it changes every day. So like in this particular run, there was Emma Frost, Scientist Supreme, and I believe that's it. But I will go through it with you right now. So if I click on the orbs right here, and I hit the Raid orb, which is down here at the bottom, right? We're going to go all the way down to the bottom to the Raid orb. And we're going to hit the I button, and then we're going to look at the random shards in here, and we're going to go and identify all the post-Ares characters. So we've got Emma. We've already got the little marker on her there. Let's keep going. Hercules. So we're going to put the little flag or whatever you want to call it. I'm not sure what that's called. Technically, Ironheart's a reworked character, and she's post-Ares. Let's keep going down the list, and we're going to identify all of them right now, because once you've done them, we got Scientist Supreme. Rocket is also a part of this, so we're going to tag that on Rocket, so when it comes through, it'll be easy to identify. And I believe that's it. I may have left some things out that are not showing up here. So why don't we click right here, see if there's any more. I don't think I missed any. But every time we come into this raid store on every 8 hours, we're going to be looking for those characters that I've tagged. And once I put that little marker on them, it's going to be super easy to find them going forward, right? And so it doesn't auto buy them. No, it does not auto buy them. Absolutely not. It just shows up right there. It's not an auto buy. All right, more to come. This is just day one. We'll talk about alliances and events and what I'm going to be due on the next day. Have fun with it. Be sure to use the link in the description, and a special shout out to Stream Elements for setting me up with this sponsorship deal. Bye for now. What did I miss? What did I miss? No, it does not auto buy them. It does not auto buy them. Okay. All right.
Welcome to the bug bracket test service live. No overpower, just static. 8 streamers dropped in. 1 dorky dropped out. Twitch chat, place your bets. Let the salt pour out. Finally said, let's go smash it, but chat did that.
Yeah, do you think that's pretty straightforward for a new player? I mean, this, what I went over is everything that happens on day one, right? Okay. Well, try it. It's kind of fun. It's the first day is a slog. I'm not gonna lie. The first day is a slog. Holy moly. My brain's fried. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna go and do some of this in bed, and I will make a video about it tomorrow. And we'll make a secondary video tomorrow about it and see how far we get tomorrow. Upgrade gear slider at level 30. Okay. Yeah, there's a ton of people already doing it. All right. All right, let's find someone to raid. All right, we're gonna raid Rem. Rem is one of my closest friends, so we're gonna raid him. Holy shit, see you early tomorrow. I'll be on most of the day tomorrow. We're gonna keep doing this. Bye for now. Bye.